Uh, hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome in! Happy Sunday! Maybe let's get the music a little bit lower, that's intense. How are you doing everybody? Hey Kaz, hey Guppy, hey Flame! How are you doing friends? Yeah, we are back on the foundation. The Guppies have been labeling. I am late. Time got a little bit away from me. I was eating and then I was like, yeah, but I could do maybe just a little bit of coding stuff, and then I was like cleaning my windows, and then you know I forgot about time somehow. What is time? The guppy tank is here. Oh no! Always blaming the guppies. Yeah, always. It's always the guppies' fault. So of course we're always blaming the guppies. You're okay but hungry. Makes sense. Yeah, we're back on Foundation today. Back on Foundation, we're going back to Spaceport. Hopefully we can fix the upper city. And fix delivery issues. Hopefully the bridge works. We'll see. That guppy is cute. Yeah, that's exactly why. The guppies are cute. And that you don't suspect them. They are cute so you don't suspect them. And that's all part of the plan, you know? You don't suspect them, you turn your back away, and then all of a sudden the guppies are nibbling at the point of time. And an hour has passed. No grilling! No grilling in chat! Alright, let's start the game. And see where we're at. I think we were trying to rebuild the bridge to the upper city, because it was somehow blocked. Hopefully this time it works. Actually, I haven't looked. Has there been an update in the past few days? Last update was on the 13th. Minor patch. Fixed a few crashes. Nothing major. Nothing major. So yeah, that's where we're at. So last time we started building the upper city. We have made decent progress, however the market is lacking a lot of clothes. We have a new weaver hut over here to make more clothes. From the wool that should be produced down here, but we're having supply issues for that. And the reason for that is that we built a bridge here, we built an entrance to the city over here, we built a bridge here. But I don't think... Well, people were not using it, so I think it was very bulked. So we are rebuilding the bridge. Basically is what's happening right now. Because stuff was just not getting up there, and yeah, we started building like goods transformation. We made a weaver hut, we made common wares, we have a paviour's yard over here. We have a market. We had a few issues with people leaving recently, so let's have a look at people's happiness. Yeah, we have some people very unhappy about refined food and goods, so we do have some supply issues. Mostly citizens, but we also have a few unhappy commoners. Oh, housing. Where do you work? Where do you work? Oh, a commoner working at the Weaver Hut is unhappy about housing. Interesting. Might make sense. And I think it's all related to these pathing issues, right? And lack of refined food, so they like meat and cheese. What are we doing on the supplies here? Yeah, no bread, no cheese, no meat in here. So I think it's all a problem of supplying the upper city that we are currently having. And this should solve a lot of that because we have a granary over here, like we have a ton of cheese actually over here. We have 62 cheese in this granary, right? If we had this fridge, they could just go there, pick it up here. We could import meat fairly easily. We have a bunch of hunters here. Um, so yeah, we can get supplies much closer to the upper city if we manage to get this bridge. So I think right now it's the main challenge of our city. Let's start the time and see what we can do. And so last time we started expanding towards this. We are now mining stones over there because we were kind of lacking a little bit of stone. We could expand into mining iron over here. Basically we are growing the agricultural areas towards this direction. And so that means that probably at some point we're gonna have a secondary village, like somewhere around here, maybe somewhere alongside the main road. Would make sense. And this little village is gonna act as a proxy to start having workers and supply the city itself. Because basically, yeah, we've had to expand over here because this was starting to be way too close to these, well, too far from these fields over here, and also we didn't really have space to expand over here anymore. Um, and right now the people who are working here live in here, so that's fine. But when we start going further away, we're going to have people who are going to think the upper city is too far for them to live. Oh, the bailiff found a gold deposit. Finally. We've been looking for gold for so long. So long. So where is this? My city is over here, yeah. So same, if we want to exploit this gold, well maybe a secondary city can be over here actually. In between these two, that could be an idea. Alongside the road here. And then we could exploit this gold, we could have the stone quarry people, we could have farming people over here maybe, or foresters or whatever, or hunters. We could expand farming and industry in this region. That might be a good call. Another thing we're going to need to do relatively soon is probably build a church over here. I don't suppose people are super happy about the service in here. Actually, they're decently happy about it. That's kind of surprising. I would expect them to be a bit grumpy about that. Hey, Nemo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, friend. If you don't know Nemo, he's been playing Stationers, which is a game I really love. We've been playing a bunch of it on the channel too. And he's been going into learning programming in Stationers. Well, relearning because he already learned before. So yeah, do give him a follow. If only to support his courage at relearning programming for like the second or third time in a row. How is your Sunday, Nemo? How is it going? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I started late because I got tricked by some programming. Who was like, hey, yeah, you could start stream, but you could just do like one tiny little bit of programming more, you know? Also. I was like, yeah, let's do that. And then time disappeared. As it always does when I'm coding. Alright, last time we expanded the tavern as well. So I heard something strange, somebody telling me that the tavern was pretty much straight up deleting meals. Is that true? Well, people sure seem to be consuming it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. If they consume meals, I don't think we really see it. It doesn't really tell us anything about that. Some people like programming. Yeah, I do. I do like programming. Oh, hey, I think the bridge should be usable now, shouldn't it? How do I see? Maybe by tracking wool? Because we have a ton of wool in here. I expect people should be bringing wool up there from here. A villager path is blocked. Where are you going? Yeah, we have issues with that. The manor gate I think is broken. What's going on over here? Yeah, I think... Might it be this, which is blocking them? I think we're going to delete this and see if it works. Otherwise, we might even have to delete this. Hey, Jerrymondo, how are you doing? It hurts? What hurts? What's hurting you? And what are they doing? You're heading to work, you're heading to work. You're on free time, and you're on free time. I think that's another problem over here, is that the people just can't reach work. Okay, Villa of her pass blocked. What's going on here? You want to reach the Weaver Hut, but your path is blocked. How so? I don't understand what's going on here. Okay, so I think the balcony... I think that did the trick. I think removing the balcony did the trick here. Okay, so the balcony secretly blocks the path? Well, that's a bug. Do we have the same thing here? Yeah, of course we have the same thing here. So I assume that's the same issue here. So maybe the issue was never with the bridge. Maybe the issue was always with the watch post. Well, that sucks. I have someone going here now. That might be it. I think we might have just solved it. Yeah, look. The guards are going there. Actually, I'm going to maybe add guard posts. Where would that be? Interactive locations. No, I don't want the... I want this building. Right. Guard location. I want a guard right here. And I want a guard right here. And that's probably gonna be Watchman, isn't it? So let's assign people to these jobs. And let's see how things are going with the bridge. Okay. The bridge looks like it should be okay. One citizen left. Well, there's not much we can do about it. We can get a replacement. What I'd really like to see is what's gonna happen with the wool here. And also, what are the guards gonna do here? You are working. Well, it doesn't show. Where are you? That doesn't seem very productive to me, you know? Your watch post is supposed to be right here, not in the middle of the gate. Just so you know. What are they doing? Dude, I gave you very explicit orders. Come and you stand right here. Same here. Very explicit orders. You come and you stand right here. What's not to understand about that? Where are you going here? Who is standing guard at the gate of the city? I think we're having issues. Free time. Stone to warehouse. Stone to warehouse. I have so many questions. Villager path blocked. House blocked. Could not reach guard location. Why? What's going on here? Why can you not reach the guard location? I don't understand. I don't get it. Dude. How? How is it so hard to just come and stand here? Okay, let's try putting one right in here. Can you reach that? We've had so many issues with this pathing, which makes no sense. Okay. So you're able to reach here. That's good. That's good. We're making progress. Well, some amount of progress. Can you reach here? You can't. Can you reach here? And maybe, I don't know, somewhere away from the bridge? Is the bridge too close to the gatehouse? Seriously, what's going on here? I don't get it. What's happening? Help! This is so blocked, so the bridge is done now. Villager path blocked. Ooh. Oh, that's fine. That's not. That's not fine. So, as long as the guarding happens in here, we're good. You can reach it. But as soon as it happens outside, you can't reach it. So is this blocked? Is this the issue? It seems it's the wall which is blocked. Yeah, they can reach that. What's going on here? Okay, I guess we have to try to edit the wall here. Yeah, that's slightly worrying. Actually, we could have guard locations be actually part of the wall itself. Um, wouldn't be a bad idea. Maybe we put it... No, I think... If anything... Maybe it's interacting with the bridge or something? I don't know, I don't understand. That shouldn't be too bad in terms of resources. We just need the construction workers to move their butt and do something about it, because right now I don't think we have fortification provided. Actually, we might. Let's see. No, actually it claims we have the fortification provided. Oh, because we have... No, wait. Fortification. Yeah, it claims we do have it. Huh, interesting. This didn't break the fortification? Alright, well that's good news, in a way. Waiting for a builder. I think we're reaching the point in this game where we're mostly fighting against the bugs. So I think we are reaching the point where it might be a case of we'll have to let the game cook for a little bit more. Because right now, yeah, still are a bit, things are a bit balked. And I have no idea why is the problem here. So while this is open, maybe we can try to have the guards back out. Right. Let's move the guards back out and see if now they have access to it. No, they don't. They cannot reach guard location outside. Okay. What if I just destroy this? Just destroy the gatehouse. First of all, do I still have the fortification coverage? Yes, I do. And I don't understand why it shouldn't be the case. Maybe because I have these towers and it's making it a continuous blob? I don't get it. And now they can reach it. Okay. What if I move these like that? Right? Well, how about fortification now? So now they're unhappy about fortification. Right? We should have a builder coming here shortly. We are waiting for a builder. Well, you should be high priority. I don't know what the builders are doing, but whatever they're doing, This is more important. Might be working on this. Yeah. They have builders assigned for this. Uh-huh. Let's see here. We might have issues here. We might have to reload in a moment if everything goes down. I think that's okay if that's what happens. We're gonna science it. Hey, Spiderlope, if you closed all the break in your walls and used gatehouse and everything inside the walls are fortified without needing guards. Yeah, what we are trying to do, Spiderlope, that's what we had. We had a gatehouse right here. The problem is people could not go through the gatehouse. Like, the guards could go in here. You can see the 2 guard locations I put in here. If I put guard locations out here, the guards would no path. They would say, yeah, I don't have a path to these locations, and people would not use this bridge. So right now I'm rebuilding the wall with these towers right here, moved slightly away. Because first thing I did here was trying to just delete the gatehouse. And when I deleted the gatehouse, they could reach that location, these guards. They could reach here. And somehow, the fortification was still up. Which I don't understand why. I don't think it should be the case. So I tried to move the 2 edges of the walls to this tower of the guardhouse to see if once this is rebuilt, I still have heavy fortification coverage here. The theory being that maybe because these towers provide like a blob of heavy fortification, maybe this is a continuous blob and then they're happy about it. I don't know. I don't understand why this wouldn't work. So I'm trying to understand why this wouldn't work and fix it. But obviously that means that right now we're not providing any heavy fortification for the houses, and they may all come down in the near future, which would be a problem. Yeah, for science. Exactly. Because right now, so we have raw materials production right here. For example, we have a lot of wool production. You can see we have 130 wool in this warehouse. And we have a weaver hut right here. Not a tailor. And the weaver hut doesn't get delivered materials from this warehouse. When the transporters get to this warehouse and say, yeah, we're going to deliver wool here, they pick up wool in here, and they immediately drop it back in, saying, I don't have a path to this weaver hut. Which obviously shouldn't be the case, right? They should just go here, go up the bridge, and deliver it here. So I think one thing we figured out, we had issues with this treasury not being built. One thing we had here was a balcony right here, and builders were saying, yeah, I don't have a path to the places inside. So I think if you have a balcony above a passageway like that, it blocks the path. And we did have the same thing in the watch post. We had a balcony right here. So I think that was an issue, but there were also issues with the wall itself. Issues that I do not understand. So yeah, we're trying to understand it right now. Actually, they seem to be back to being happy right now. Okay. So I assume... No, fortification is not back. Wait, what? Oh no, it's because it's covered by the other things. Okay. And this is built. Right now, this is built. Right, so there is a distance at which it starts giving coverage. I can have an open... I don't even need a gatehouse right here. Interesting. That's fascinating. If I do that, even though it's opened, it considers it closed. That's fascinating. That's completely 200% a bug. But fascinating. Alright, maybe we do that then. What's going on with this game? I can't. Oh no, everything went down. Well, people are gonna be unhappy, that's for sure. Yeah, it's okay. Let's look at the happiness. Yep. Yeah. We have a few unhappy people. Well, it's mostly from shortages. Actually. It's fine. We can rebuild. If people leave, they leave. It's gonna be a costly experiment, but fine. Alright, guys. Can you please bring the materials here? Can you please build this? Maybe we need to have tools in here. Polished stone, maybe. I guess. Import that. That means we want more tools in the city. Let's move it to 200 right now. And polish stones to like 300. We have been buying tools. Although recently we are above the buying threshold, so that's good. Well, recently, until I changed it, of course. Okay, the issue here is I still don't see anybody using this freaking bridge. And that's extremely worrying. Okay, slight experiment here. If I move the guard location right here. Hey Ariatras, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to sciencing time. Yeah, that works. Okay. Although he is deeply inside the bridge. Welcome in. We are sciencing things here. You were able to put a balcony over the fisherman's hut. And the fisher person was still able to get through. Right. Well, what's for certain is that Like, these balconies, this entrance, these things were not being built. And the only thing I changed to get them being built was just remove the balcony that was right here. So it might be an interaction between this passageway and the balcony. I'm not exactly sure. I've been trying to get into this game, working on beautification now, but you can't even get the filter to work that shows you the noise radius of buildings before you place them. Oh, interesting. So you can click on the visibility. Here you have a beautification option that shows you the beautification area that you placed. And you can also activate undesirable neighborhood, which shows you, well, the parts where they don't want to build. For me it works. If it doesn't work for you, that's a new one. This place is so gorgeous, thank you. Yeah, so that's our little city here. So we started the historical core of the village is right here. Where is my starting location? I think it's inside this building. Yeah. The village center is right here. You can't move it, unfortunately. And we have the well right next to it. We might need a second well at some point, actually. Yeah, so that's the historical center. We have a little bit of a market hall over here. We have a church. We have a fairly decently sized industrial area right here with a lot of butcheries. Because, so if you don't know, butchering is basically printing money right now. The economy being what it is. And so at the start, we started developing the city with habitation zones this way. And industries right here, we had like wood cutting and stone mining, everything over here. And we were mining in this direction. Now we have moved things a little bit. We have developed this area, which was our second habitation area. You see, we have another church here. We have moved all the wood industry over here, and a lot of the food industry as well. So we have a lot of hunters, we have a lot of gathering huts, we have a lot of fishermen, things like that. And we have moved most of the mining this direction. How do I not run out of boars instantly? I have a lot of hunting huts. Let's see how many I have. Buildings. Let's see. Hunter's hut. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them right now. So yeah. You have one and you run out of rolls really fast. So there are several things to it. Boars run out in areas that are disturbed, right? So for example, you see this area where I'm wood cutting, you have basically no boars in this area. And it's not just because they're being hunted, it's because I'm cutting the trees, I'm replanting the trees. So this wood cutting area doesn't have boars, so you can't rely on that. So you need some areas that are undisturbed by the woodcutters. And obviously boars only live in forest area. So what I do is that I have foresters go plant trees in certain areas without touching these areas, right? So I'm not cutting trees. Well, actually, it seems I'm cutting trees right here. I don't really get why. It shouldn't be the case, but whatever. But yeah, I have areas where I'm planting trees and I'm not cutting them. And you need a decent amount of surface. So if you look at my hunting areas, um, let's see, can we see? I don't think we can see boars from this view. But if you look at my hunting area, I'm hunting basically in this area, in this whole bit of forest, which is only for hunting. I have a little bit of forest left over here where I'm hunting.
Ariatra is just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Ariatas. Right. I've removed these areas. I'm hunting a lot right here at the moment. So yeah, basically the outskirts of my city are all forests that I use for hunting exclusively. And I have a little bit of an area here where I'm cutting wood for logs. And I have a little bit of an area here where I'm cutting trees for charcoal. And that's about how it works. Does it matter that they have to travel far? I try to put hunting close to these untouched forests. The elders want wheat. Well, the elders won't get any wheat because I need my wheat. Thank you very much. So you see, for example, the hunters that are going to go over here, I placed them right here. The hunters that go over here, I placed them right here. And I have a bunch of hunting huts right here. I have 4 over here. Hey, the upper city is rebuilding. Nice. However, they still don't seem to be using this freaking bridge. And I don't understand why. This is so frustrating. Like, what do I have to do to make them use this bridge? To make them actually deliver goods to this weaver's hut? How did I end up getting my houses so close to each other? Okay, so that's something that I find to be a very interesting mechanic in this game, but that you may not know about. Um, so you see here, if I click on a house, there is housing quality and housing density, right? So to go up in housing quality, to start hosting commoners and citizens, you have to add beautification area and paved roads, right? But for each of these types of qualities, you have 3 types of density. So actually you have 9 types of houses. And right now, all my city is high density because I'm providing heavy fortification thanks to these village fortifications that I have around the whole village, right? So if I remove this fortification, or if I build, and that's something I'm actually considering right now, if I start building a secondary village right here, I'm gonna have low density housing, at least to start with, and that's gonna take a lot more space, right, per person. And so visually, these houses look much denser than the low density ones. So that's how you get them close together, is by just upgrading the density of it. All your areas are low density. Yeah, so when you start having issues That's fine for a while, right? I think I had low density housing up to like 250 people in my village. I had basically this whole area was low density. And at some point, I reached a point where I couldn't get enough people living close enough to this area for them to go work here because people will refuse to live too far from where they work. And so I had people working over here that were telling me, "Hey, I don't have a house," because there was no space in the houses that were close by. And so that's the point where I was like, okay, at this point, I need to upgrade to medium density. Well, actually, I upgraded to high density. I had upgraded to medium density previously. I don't remember what triggered me to do that, but that probably was something similar where I would have to expand more, and I was kind of locked in this area because I built, so that's the edge of the map, right? This white line. I built my city right in the corner of the map. And so I had forest over here that I was exploiting. I had fields and stuff around here that I was exploiting. I was like, I need to fit in more people. And I can't do that by expanding the city unless I change a lot of things, which I ended up doing later. But the first solution to that issue can be let's upgrade a little bit the density of the housing. So you can do two things. You can either build a wooden wall to go to medium density around your whole city. That's not what I did. What I did for that initially was build village watchtowers. And so they provide you with a cone of low density, no, low fortification area. And so I had like one watchtower over here, one here, something like that. And with a few watchtowers, I was able to cover my whole habitation area. I think I had four of them. Villager path blocked. Right. Yeah. So you're still claiming you can't go up there. How? How is that possible? Is this his gatehouse? Is that your problem? What if I remove these? Does this work? Would people use this bridge if I did it like that? You're heading to work. Great. Where are you? Well, that doesn't seem like the right path to head to work right now. Does it? Oh, well, I guess it does. That works. Okay. So let's watch you. Landuccio. I'm watching you like a hawk. What are you gonna do? Please try to pick up wool. That would be nice. Nope, stone. Alright. Rodfredo then. Stone from crane, stone to warehouse. Yeah, they are doing a lot of stone work. I might want a second warehouse here. Uh-huh. What are you gonna do? One citizen left. Well, sucks to be you, citizen. You are not doing anything. Great. Amazing. I love it. I don't know what to do here. Okay. IDs. Let's build another warehouse, like I was threatening to do. We can even build it like very close to here, right? Here you go. That's gonna be my new warehouse. And that's gonna be a warehouse which is going to deal with the wool and cloth for now. Do I have a no-go zone near the bridge? I'm pretty sure I removed it. I guess maybe? And I don't think that's it, because the guards managed to go there. Right. But like now, people are going up the hill. Like, no. You do not go uphill. Like, I understand the appeal, but no. Oh my god. First of all, why the fuck are people allowed to walk up a cliff? This game is so bugged. Like, I love the game, but please fix it. Please fix that. It could be the no-go zone, I guess. Like, if I cut it back, it does allow them to go through. But then they walk uphill, they do it the stupid way. I guess if we have to, that's what we're gonna do, but... And what are you building? What? Oh, it's a paver. He's paving this. He's paving the cliff. Oh my god. This is so broken. Thank you, Venbot. Venbot is self-aware, I swear. Back from ads. You missed a round. So if we push back the no-go zone, people start walking up cliff instead of using the bridge. Because I guess they're very good at climbing. Oh, I hate it. Alright, so you're building this. You're gonna have a path right here. I don't like that. Right, can I forbid this? And I guess we're going to have to forbid this. Yeah, because of course. Right. Please draw a path right here that people can use. And then we talk about the bridge. Perhaps it's too long. No, I think it's just the pathing is stupid. It's just the pathing being stupid. Because they see it as easier to walk up the cliff here than go here and use the bridge. So maybe if I manage to get them to have a path that walks up here, then maybe I can manage to get them to not try to walk up cliff. I think we're going to try to have a fence. Let's try that. Right. That might help. Because then if we have that, we can unforbid walking up the cliff and they shouldn't be able to go through the cliff. Because they won't be able to go through the fence. We're starting to have a path here. That's good. We are going to assign wool and cloth to this. And we are going to remove wool and cloth from this. And I guess clothing can go in here. And same. We're going to remove it from here. And so that should help reinforce the path here. But like the pathing around this bridge is completely stupid, unfortunately. We are going to wait for this path to be like nice and strong before we remove any zone. Any forbidden zone. And for this fence to be built. Build that. Trace the path. And then we talk about allowing you back. to the bridge. And that might do the trick, hopefully. If when I reload them, they start walking around the fence just to go walk up cliff, I swear I'm gonna blow a fuse. That would be the stupidest thing ever. And I can totally see them doing that, that's the problem. Or walking through the stone? No, I don't think they would walk through the stone. They can't pass through the stone. We have issues with that actually. With sometimes stuff spawning inside these rock formations. And then you have like foresters or berry gatherers or woodcutters trying to access them. And they no path, of course. Because there isn't a path. And that's, I mean, the no pathing here is sensible. For once. Alright. What are we doing here? Please, please, please tell me we can get it working. Fence is full. That's good. Alright, let's try to re-establish the right to move around this area. Please don't use this, but we'll see. Right, nice and big area here. Maybe just for safety, you're not allowed through here. That way they shouldn't. Look at this! Like, I swear I'm going to slap them. These little... Use the freaking bridge, it's not that hard! Please! A game not necessarily no cheat code, yeah, or nuke or something. Just to slap the villagers. Bridges are so frustrating. You want to see another stupid bridge thing? This. So when I built this fisher's hut, initially I had a wooden bridge going across here. When I built this fisher's hut, the fisherman would go inside the boat and then go up to the bridge. And then the boat would go through the bridge, the fisherman would be like standing on the bridge, and then they would stop going to the fish. So I had to change the bridge, but this bridge is way too low, nothing can go under. So, question. Can I raise the bridge here? I can, actually. Why is this option so high? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm going to redo this whole bridge thing. I guess that's the shortest we can make it. Oh well. Fine. I'll allow it. Okay. Can I see... They're using this again! I can't believe it. I guess if it's the hunters, I'm okay with it. I guess if it's the hunters, I'm okay with it. But they're still not using the bridge. Like, people are not going on this bridge. At all. What do I have to do to get them to go up the bridge? Could not reach guard location. Which guard location? This one? How can you not reach it? How is it possible? You were reaching it a moment ago. You know what you're going to do? You're gonna have a guard location. Oh, you can't. I'm starting to make the cow noise. Okay. Guess that's fine. So I have a path that goes up to the bridge. I have a path that goes up to the bridge and nobody's using it. Gosh, I'm starting to be completely out of ideas here. I can try to rebuild the bridge a third time. Is that gonna help any? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But I can try. Maybe not delete the bridge. That would be suboptimal. Yeah, that brings me even further away, but sure. That probably means we are going to have to remove resources here alongside the bridge. Sure, let's try to rebuild the bridge a third time. People told me don't try to build bridges. I didn't believe them at the time. Hey! Douglas Murray, how are you doing? The tone is frustrating today. Extremely frustrating. We are trying to get people to use this bridge to go from this area to the upper city. We've uncovered a number of issues so far with it. First of all, it seems that balconies above passageways like that break the pathing. They don't allow people to go through. So we had a balcony here, we removed it, that allowed my guards to get in this area. For some reason, the fortification gate that was here wouldn't let people through. But as it turns out, you can remove the gate, and as long as the walls are close enough together, you still have a heavy fortification area, which I think is a bug, probably. But still, even though people would prefer using the cliff than using the bridge, so we built a fence here. We put in forbidden areas because they would go around the fence rather than use the bridge. They still wouldn't use the bridge. So now we're trying to rebuild the bridge for a third time, trying to adjust it and maybe hope that it's a matter of the starting location they didn't like or something like that. Which is a hugely costly endeavor. That's like 150 stones each time. And it's the third time we have to redo it. It's getting incredibly frustrating, not gonna lie. I'm very close to just giving up on having a bridge altogether. And just letting them walk up the cliff, because apparently they're happier walking up a cliff than walking up a bridge. I need to ask the forester to stop replanting against the entrance of the bridge. I guess the hunting can happen in this area. We had the area cut because we had a forbidden zone here at some point to try to get them to not walk along the bridge. Have I tried a different type of bridge? Not here. I had a different type of bridge across the water here. We are also rebuilding this bridge, by the way, which is another 90 stone, you know? Actually, this one is more important. We should probably prospect. We just found gold over here. So that's the direction towards which we are going to develop the city. It's on the opposite side of the map, by the way. We are in a corner of the map. The gold, the closest gold, is on the opposite side. Not diagonally opposite, thankfully. But yeah. Yeah, I guess we could try in a wood bridge, but that would be annoying to have to use a wood bridge here. It wouldn't look good. So that would be frustrating for sure. Maybe we should sell gems a little bit if we reach like 100, just to avoid storage issues. Village bridge would look better than a wooden one, yeah, but would it work? That's the question, you know? I've seen a wooden bridge work. I mean, I've seen a city bridge work. Right here we had a city bridge and it would work. People would go across this. Why are they not doing it now? Well, right now it's broken, but why were they not doing it on the other side? I don't know. Imagine starting on an island and having your citizens refuse to use a bridge, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, not forbidden. Sorry. Well, I guess we can remove the hunting around here. That doesn't hurt. Anyway. Let's remove the resource here. Is what I wanted to do. Oh, we have to wait for the trees to be grown. Okay. Because the forester went and replanted trees in the middle of the bridge, by the way. Maybe we are gonna build a fence here. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a shop. Oh, what is this? That's a new button, isn't it? Huh. That's new. Okay. Fine. They recalculate, I guess. Yeah, let them all be sharp corners, I think. We might want another one in the middle. Just so we can have them walk around the little tree area here. I'm not sure what I can do. Honestly. Because right now we cannot supply the upper city. I mean, we could start building like a storage zone, etc. in here, but like we do not manage to supply the upper city with the stuff that's coming from here. So yeah, I guess I could have them walk up the cliff. That's the only choice I might have. Let's see. I guess let's accelerate time, time speed. Just traders can't reach storage? What? I guess it's a no pathing issue again. People are like, yeah, I should be able to walk here, but the path to go there is just too long. Probably. I'm still hoping beyond hope that someday they will use this path, but they don't seem to be doing so at the moment. How is this going? Well, not great. You don't have clothes in here, you don't have clothes in here. So this can all be removed. At least we're still making money. How is the rest of the city going? I haven't paid attention to anything else in the city recently. Which is a good sign, right? It can run by itself at least. The meat supplies... Oh. Storage full. Interesting. Why is it not getting stored? You have no meat in here? Oh, I guess you're not looking for meat in here. Might be an issue. The meat is full here. Or is the meat in here decently full? I think you should be on accept, probably, instead of being on request. How is it doing in here? Meat is empty right here. And this one, you're not getting boars. We should probably get meat in here. I think I'm going to put a granary right here. Which is gonna aim to supply the upper city in food supplies. Transporters. We can finally remove the resources in here. I think this should probably accept meat. Instead of actively trying to get rid of it. You love how the fields are sectioned off? Yeah. So it's a stone fence, village fence, stone fence around the fields. Which I think you look really nice indeed. And so every time I build a new field, I expand the fences. Same for the cow and sheep farms. Why? Wait. Why isn't this part of the farm? What happened here? Hey, Control-Alt-Delete. How are you doing? Welcome in. Why is this not green? Let me try to redo that real quick. That's concerning slightly. Happy Sunday. So you should be... I guess I want it maybe slightly closer to the fence. And maybe in here we can have something like that. Something like this. And then we straighten this bit. That's how it's supposed to look. Do I make the stone fence have the gates independently, or does the game do that based on if of access for the villagers? Yeah, you place the stone gates yourself. So if I go here in, where is it, beautification, if I go into village fence and I look into building one, so you build walls like that, And then you have this stone fence gate, right? So you can place the fence gate, hook it up to the wall, hook up another wall, and then here, if you want, you can have like curving wall, something like that. So basically that's what I do around every field. Click on the logging camp and hover it somewhere as if I'm going to place it. Sure. What do you want to try to see? The lumber camp, you mean? Oh, you mean like if I'm going to place a new one? Right. Something like that? What are you trying to see? Yeah, I do see the brown circle. You don't see it? You don't have that. Interesting. That's the first time I hear of this bug. Thank you for explaining. You're welcome. Don't hesitate to ask questions. Never hesitate to ask questions. Yeah, definitely report it to the devs. Wait, why is this downgrading? What do you mean you don't... Did the heavy fortification coverage just come down? No. So what's going on here? Why are they claiming that they're going to downgrade? Patrol coverage? They don't have... Oh, I lost all my patrollers! Huh. That's fun. Well, that's not fun, but... interesting? Maybe a better word? Okay, I think I had like 4 of them. Could just be a UI issue. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely a bug. So you should absolutely report it. Yeah, all my patrollers apparently left the village in here. That's not very fun. I wouldn't even go as far as saying that's not fun at all. Actually, let's add you all as patrollers. I need patrollers badly. Right? Um, Waiting for other patrollers. No, don't wait for other patrollers. Just go there. Just do your job, please. Ah, here we go. Saved it, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with your game, Aritras. Alright, so we're still waiting for stone, obviously. Oh my god. I mean, no, if the game doesn't behave how it should behave, they should definitely fix it. They have been pretty responsive to the bugs that have been reported. Right now, obviously, they're fixing on the crashes because there was a lot of crashing issues when they launched the game. So that's most of their focus right now, but they did publish a short-term plan on how they want to develop the game, and I've seen it line up fairly well with the main issues that I've seen in the game. Um, so I think, yeah, definitely do report the issue. It's important. That's the only way it's gonna get fixed, right? Because think about it, it's an issue that might have never been reported. And even if it has, if you have one more person reporting it, it makes it a more important issue to fix than if it's one less person, right? It puts it higher in the priority list. At the end of the day, it's just what it comes down to. What is this? Oh, I guess it's because I don't have Watchmen anymore. And so they're not watching anymore. Oh, that makes sense. Hey, I'll give you 2 Watchmen. Actually, do I have more important jobs that I can fulfill? Because I lost a bunch of people, so let's just check what buildings are missing workers. I'm missing tax collectors, that's pretty important. I'm missing common wares makers, tailors, yeah, that's all the high class jobs that lost people. 26 stones are being brought. That seems like a good sign. Maybe? That should be most of the stone required. Making Steam Deck compatibility in the first place means it matters to them. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think... Like, don't consider that your issue might be unimportant to them. If they ignore it, then they ignore it and there's not much you can do about it. But if you don't report it, you're guaranteeing that they will ignore it because they won't know about it unless somebody else does report it. Common builders, I think we have all the resources, that's good news. So now we just need the builders to actually do it. This is waiting for a builder as well, but that's not so important. Please make this work. So we can finally move on and develop the city instead of trying to fight the bugs. Village fence is built, yeah, but that wasn't really my priority, you know. It's a regular PC using Linux. Yeah, but, like even that, right? Even if it's not highest in their priority list, um, if you don't report issues because you have Linux, um, if you just give up on the game because you have Linux and you're like, yeah, it's never gonna get fixed for me, instead of actually trying, it's conveying the message to them that Linux players are not as interested in playing the game, right? If instead you're like, hey, I'm a Linux player and it's worked on my platform using Steam Deck, then that tells them, yeah, you have people on Linux that would like to play this game. So maybe we should try to actually make it work for them. And again, your issue might be an issue that other people encounter. Yay! Happiness bonus. I can hear people singing and laughing outside. Ensured everyone has everything necessary for their contentment and success. Nice. I don't think that's true because we're still having supply issues here. Although I think we're doing decently. Well, we're lacking bread and cheese in here, which are the furthest away. Ooh, and we have reached 7,600 in the treasury. There is an achievement for having 10,000 in the treasury, which we can't do right now. We have a treasury that's too small for that, but we could expand it. Okay, so at least they are using this path on a regular basis now. Hey, bridge is built. Almost. Almost. We are lacking a few tools. Is that people using the bridge? That's people using the bridge! Hooray! What are you doing? Oh, okay, that's a builder. That's fine. That's fine if you're a builder. That said, I have questions here. I have small questions about this pillar. The bridge finally works. I spent a stream and... yeah, almost an entire stream trying to make this bridge work because we've been having issues for like a good half of last stream. Maybe a quarter? Yeah, look at how many people are using it. Like, it was a big deal, right? Ah. Housing insufficient, no access to housing. Who's complaining? No access to housing. You're complaining? Yes, but can I actually see you? You're a miner. Yeah, that might be an issue for you. Where do you work? Aha! You work here and you have no access to housing. So it's somebody who would like to be living over here, but that might be too far for them. Interesting. So that might start to be the first people who are going to need a second village. Yeah, they're loving the bridge. Ah, that's such a relief to see it working, actually. We still don't have supplies in here, which is a little bit of a concern. But hopefully they should fix that sometime soon. Let's see it working, and once we see it working, I would like to try to, like, reclose the fortification. See if we can re-add fortification gate, maybe? Can we add watchmen back? We're having migrants, good, good. Alright, so you're heading to work, you are heading to work. Alright. Let's see if we can supply this with a hut. Come on, come on. Where are they? Villager path blocked. Aha! Alright, could not reach the weaver hut. Is it a problem with the weaver hut itself? Maybe? I mean, people are going there. What if I try to, I don't know, shimmy it around a little bit? Give it a little bit more space, something like that. Please be on highest priority. And they're using this path now, so that's great too. We finally succeeded in making them not only use the bridge, but also use the right path for it. That's amazing news. I wanted meat in here, please. And I probably want to import it. I think I want cheese and bread. And so meat, you're going to export at 700 now. Cheese, you're going to export at 700. And bread, you're going to export at 800. And hopefully this market can supply from there. Do I have a monastery? No, so I'm playing on the prestigious Burg aspiration. And that means I cannot build a monastery and I cannot build a castle. So that's part of my challenge here. I can't build either of them. It has been an issue a little bit. Wheat? No, no wheat. I'm not giving away my wheat. Nobody gets my wheat. I need it. I need bread. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a little bit of an issue because the way the game is designed, not having a monastery locks you out of a number of industries, namely most of the luxury industries, especially since I couldn't find gold close to my city, right? Gold, the closest gold is all the way out here. We finally found some, but it was fairly recent. Oh, there are 2 patches of gold here, actually. And so we're going to need to expand the city towards this. So I think we're gonna have a new village here, a minor village. miner and farmer village that's gonna provide housing for people working over here and over here. And that's gonna allow us to get gold and maybe finally be able to do some jewelry. Um, but yeah, we can't do that. And it turned out doing the barrel industry, which is supposed to be a commoner's path, the common path thing, becomes completely useless if you don't have a monastery. Because a barrel is sold for the same price as a tool, and a barrel requires 4 planks, 1 iron, and 1 tool to be made, right? So you're just losing money by turning a tool into a barrel because you're not selling the plank and the iron, the planks and the iron that you have available. And the only use for barrels is making wine, and making wine requires a monastery. Another issue with that is that you can unlock beekeeping, you can unlock monastic kitchen, you can unlock wine making, but you cannot make it if you don't have a monastery. So why is it not like this, which is gated behind having a monastery? Like here, this option, the modest cloister, is clearly telling me, no, you cannot build that. You cannot unlock that unless you have unlocked the monastery. So here it's clear that, yeah, okay, I can't do that. There are a few options like Clergy Splendor package that give me actually I'm not even sure this gives me, I think this gives me some things I can build with the churches. So I think these two, yeah, Modest Cross I'm using for my churches. So these two give me stuff I can build with my churches. The Rusty Church architecture. The clergy privilege I can use, but I cannot use monastic winemaking, but there's no use for it. I can unlock it, but I cannot use it. So, yeah. It's a bit of an issue with the tech tree. And not just with the tech tree, but also with the way the industry works. It just shouldn't have an industry in a tree that you cannot use unless you're using another tree. Otherwise, like, if barrels are only ever useful if you have a monastery, then put the barrels in the monastery tree, the monastic tree, not in the common path. Or have it locked behind having a monastery, if that's the intent. Even if it's in the common path. So yeah, there are some game design issues that need to be solved. Yeah, I hope they do. I do hope they do. So can we talk about this pillar? Seriously, what's going on here? Is it because of the fence that it's disappearing? Can I move the fence a little bit away, maybe? Well, technically I could remove the fence now that they are actually using the bridge, I think, because they would prefer that road. Can't figure out how to get a castle started? Yeah, I can't help you with that, unfortunately, really, because, well, I can't build a castle, so I have never tried the castle. But hopefully you managed to figure it out. What are you doing, by the way? This is still not working. What are they doing? You're heading to work? Great. Why are we not providing them with wool here? I don't get it. I just don't. Do I still have no passing? Somebody couldn't get to the glass smelter. That's been an issue for a while. People seem to have issues getting there. I don't know why. But the Weaver Hut has stopped complaining. So has it ever worked? Is it ever gonna work? You are waiting for work. Yeah, great. Good on you. Can you please start working? Oh, why? Why, game? Why? I still can't get it to work, apparently. Okay, other thing, can I rebuild this gate? Can I rebuild the city gate? Or is it a case of no city gate for you? I think let's just add the city gate for now. And then we see if they use it or not. Or if all of a sudden they stop passing through. Still cannot reach the Weaver Hut. How? You're managing to go there? How do you not manage to reach the Weaver Hut? I don't understand. How can you not pass from this to the Weaver Hut? Eh? Can we move the Weaver Hut to a completely different location maybe then? Maybe it's the location it's at, maybe it's surrounded by too many buildings or whatever. Like, what if the Weaver is here? Right? That might be better. What was the other thing we were trying to do? Oh yes, the gate, the city gate. Alright, we have the materials, we are building. Please tell me you're working. Please tell me you're working. We'll see very fast. Anyway, we have enough use to this bridge. But if it doesn't work, we'll see it very quickly, right? If all of a sudden people stop passing through, we know that this gate is blocked. And then we can just delete it. and give up on that. Let's see here. Oh, I have lost a brewer. That's not good. Or a citizen. Could be a citizen that was in here. I see a house downgrading. We're losing so many people. We have a tax collector that's unhappy. The tailor, we lost 2 of the 3 tailors. Oh hey, that's new. I've never seen this menu before. Interesting. Got into a dungeon right after typing. No, I don't have a castle really. In my challenge, I cannot build a castle or a monastery. So I don't have a castle and I don't have a monastery. I'm doing the prestigious book challenge. Right now, basically to complete the challenge, all I need is to host a seneschal. I wanted to try to stabilize the city before I invited him. But I think that's something we're going to do today. So today I think we are going to complete the challenge. But yeah, at the moment, I don't know what happens afterwards. Maybe I can then do it. I'm not sure. You have a lack of goods. You have no clothes, no common wares. Where do you live? Huh. And you're saying you have no access to clothes and common wares? Is that true? Yeah, that's pretty true actually. No clothes in here. No common wares in here. Uh-huh. Well, the clothes issue is probably due to the fact that we can't get this weaver hut working. Are you working now? Or are you still refusing to work? Okay, so the city gate seems to be working now. Ah? Hey, that's wool! That's wool going up the bridge. I think we're working now. No, I don't know how to start a castle. That's my first game, right? That's my first map of this game. And so I've never tried to play with the monastery or castle. So I can't help you with that, unfortunately. I hope you managed to figure it out, but yeah. I think Belaner had a castle, but I think he might have given up on the game for now. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know, fortunately. Okay, so we are finally making clothes here. I don't know what was happening with this. Let's just leave it be residential. Apparently it was just a matter of passing to it. No idea what. Okay, can I get this like that? And do they still pass through? I think that might be a yes. I wonder if they've making small adjustments to the walls less, like more forgiving. Because here it didn't require any reconstruction. Villager path blocked. Getting to the glass smelter. Yeah, that's fine. A glass smelter, maybe what we can do for the glass smelter is push the residential area away a little bit from the glass smelter. And maybe here we can allow this to be residential. It's an adjustment I wanted to make to the area for a while anyway, making it better defined compared to my walls. So if they deconstruct, reconstruct a few houses, I don't mind. They can do that. And so maybe by just keeping the houses away from the glass smelter, we can manage to and honestly, I think I'm going to cut it even slightly further this way. Like, don't try to build houses right in front of it, that would be just stupid. That would just build in the middle of the path, you know. Have a great luck and work, J-Moy. Okay, so they're going to reshuffle things over here, I don't mind. They can do that at will. Alright. I think we might have solved the issues we had. At least some of them. At least some of these issues. Great. Next problem. So we have insufficient housing for the people over here. I think I'm going to buy, let's see, maybe this tile? Maybe I'm going to buy the tiles that go up to the gold mines. And we're going to start a little village in between. Let's be pretty liberal with that. Hey, I just got an achievement for having 30 territories. And we're going to start a little village right here. We are obviously gonna want a little market. What kind of market do we build? I think we go straight for a big market because there's really no point in having a small one. Let's go straight for a city market. Maybe we can have a hall. Uh, maybe here alongside the road. You're going to have food stalls. Maybe a good stall. We are going to shield you from the elements because we are nice people. You obviously need little signs telling the people what they can find in your store. Yes, decoration is very important. Alright, build that. I'm going to want another well here, I think, because that's pretty far. Maybe right here? Maybe we can move a builder. A builder's workshop can be somewhere over here. And we are obviously going to want a little warehouse and a little... Well, I guess this can serve as a granary for now. But the warehouse we obviously need. Right. Along the road, I guess? So we have all the basic construction materials. And so people working here can live here, and people working here are obviously gonna live here. And we can expand from here. How are we doing on milk? We have a ton of milk. We might want another cheesemaker. How many cheesemakers do we have? We have a few dairy farms. I thought we made one over here. We might not have. It's a... I didn't find it. Oops. Weaver Hut. Is it alphabetic? It should be alphabetic. Oh, I had the wrong option. Cheesemaker, yeah, we have two of them. One of them has its storage full. Huh. Well, that's concerning. So you have 100 cheese, you have 37 cheese. So I guess I just don't have enough cheese storage. Or how are you doing on cheese? Why don't you have any cheese here? That's a bit concerning. Inviting the Seneschal. Hey, the fourth quest for inviting the Seneschal. Yeah, let's make sure he feels at home. We will invite him someday. Oh my god. We could probably actually start the quest now. Villager path blocked. What was your destination? The middle of the river. Yeah, no kidding. I'm not surprised you couldn't reach the middle of the river, my dude. What's more surprising is that you actually tried. At some point we could have some fishing in this little lake here. It's not too far from the new village. Let's start producing some gold, shall we? Oh hey, that's a new decorative option. The rock holder. That's new. I think they added that. I didn't see it previously. What are we doing here? Yeah, that's going well. That's going well. Housing insufficient. Who is complaining about housing? Is it people over here? Might be. It could be people over here. Oh, there we go. Yep. They apparently didn't have enough space to build houses. And I guess we can be more generous with the housing area. Can allow them to go up there. We're probably gonna have some food production over here as well. We just unlocked a lot of territory, so might as well use it. But I do want to develop this upper city area. Yeah, I'm going to need people, that's for sure. High immigration, good, good. Okay, finally solved this. This was such a nightmare to make work. Yes, so you see here we are building low density housing. So it looks much sparser, and it is indeed much sparser in terms of people density. But that's fine for now. How are we doing on meat? It's increasing a little bit. We might want more fishing. We might want more fishing here. 266 is not that much fish, considering the amount of places we want to store it at. Like, we have practically zero in storage, basically. Because just this already has 200 fish, you know. So let's add some fishing thingies. Some fisher's huts. Yep. Build one. Two. We're going to build a lot of them, I think. Yeah. Because why not? It doesn't require a lot of manpower either. So we can be pretty liberal with it. It's like one person per hut. Hey, we have enough people, right? To make that work. And we do want a production of a surplus of pretty much everything. Or a surplus of production? Yeah, a surplus of production of pretty much everything. That sounds better. I'm going to want another water well here, I think. I don't know why I didn't build one, but I feel we probably need it. It doesn't hurt. It cannot hurt. Why am I paused? What paused my game? Oh, I hit spacebar accidentally earlier. I know what's going on. When I was placing the little... That's... Oh, right, that's... That's part of the church. That's why it's talking about attendance. Oh, hey. Wood for the king. The king wants wood. How much wood do we have? Only 200. Yeah, we don't have a lot, actually. We can't have influence with the king, so, you know, I don't really care about sending you wood. If it's just for a little bit of money. I'd rather keep it. No access to refined food. That's a concern indeed. Also, why... I guess we did spend a lot in territory acquisition last month, so that's kinda fair. We do have a lot of upkeep. Yeah. Might need to raise taxes here. What are we doing on taxes actually? Yeah, we could raise taxes, honestly. Commoners are pretty happy. We could start making iron here. I might want to do that. We're not selling the fish, right? No, we're not. Well, we would be if we had enough, but at the moment we're not. Housing insufficient. So who's complaining about housing exactly? You're complaining about housing. Can I click on you? Yes, I can. Where do you work? You work right here. You don't find housing. So either I need to expand, I might need to expand the housing areas of the upper city actually. Yeah, that might be the issue. Just don't build on top of this. We've had enough issues with it. But maybe you can expand your building if you want to. If not, I think we're going to expand this small village towards this. But that might be too far either way. We'll see. Oop. Right, so you're allowed up there if you want. I don't want to get too close to the boulder. The house about to be destroyed is a fluke. What are you complaining about? You're complaining about residential area? What? What did I ever do to you? Oh, you think I'm telling you that you can't exist. I guess that's fair. What are we doing here on the... Just bring the wood. Like, we're producing it right next door. What are you waiting for? It's not that hard. You, transporters, yes, and market tenders, yes. I'm actually going to want the 4 market tenders first, maybe. So, what do we want for resources? We want berries, and we want fish, and I think that's it for the serfs. They want what? They want water, they want rustic food, and they want housing. Actually, they're going to want refined food and service, so that might be an issue. So let's bring them bread. And I think that's it for now. Or actually meat rather than bread. Yeah, probably meat. So let's do that for now. Service might be an issue, we'll see. Are you still complaining about no housing? You still don't have a house, Catalina. I don't know what to tell you. Nord River. No. No, none of you have access to housing. I mean, I went pretty far that way. I guess I could move this granary a little bit closer to the city, but I can't move it too close either. Otherwise it's gonna be a problem for me, you know? Let's move it a little bit closer and see if that works. What house is about to be destroyed? I think that's not relevant anymore. Can I click this? Oh yes, I can click this. I solved the issue a long time ago. We are out of wheat. We are going to need more wheat if we want to make more bread. Alright, and we need more people. We need 4 more people. Well, more than that, but at least 4. For the fishermen. I have decent happiness. I should be attracting people. Welcome to the city, you are fishermen. Actually, do I have more people? No. It doesn't update immediately, the villagers unemployed. They need to reach... Still not... Cannot access the glass smelter, huh? Why? Like, you have plenty of space now. What's going on here? Yeah, so they need to reach their workplace first before you stop seeing them unemployed. How about milk? Where do I have milk stored? I have a little bit of milk in here. I do have 100 milk in this granary. And 27 in here. So I guess I could have another cheese maker, probably. There are all commoners in here. I should check if I might need to upgrade some of them. No, I don't. So here you can see that they are all 100% productivity. That means they are all at the right level of citizenship based on the building's requirements. Right, let's add the cheesemaker, I guess, then. Let's see, I want an entrance here. So maybe something like that? That, of course, means I need more people. The ever-increasing demand of people, right? You add something to solve an issue that requires more people, these people eat and drink and do all the things, and that means you need more service to feed them and all that. Hey, Lanix, how are you doing? More people, more kaboom? Yeah, exactly. More kaboom. We're all about that, aren't we? Look, we managed to fix the bridge. Well, forget about this pillar. We don't talk about the third pillar. Well, the first pillar. But yeah, we managed to fix the bridge. And we are finally starting kind of a second village here because we found gold. We found gold over here, so we are starting a new area for the people who work here and the people who are gonna work here to live. Which of course means we're gonna have trouble feeding them and all that because the logistics are a bit junky. But we'll try. We will try. The quantity of fish available seems to be increasing. That's fairly huge. We are struggling a little bit on the money. We might want to start raising taxes a little bit. Might be an idea here. What are we doing here? Come on, come on. More builders, more cheese. Give you priority, maybe. That can make the builders a little bit more available. Yeah, builder assigned. Nice. This is finished. This all works. Can I pave that area? Or do I need to paint it as paving area? No, it is painted as paving. It's just a matter of they haven't got to it yet. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, cheesemaker. Assign all the people. We want more cheese. A certain mice has been eating all the cheese and we're struggling. We're struggling to supply the city with cheese. That damn mice. Mouse. It is hungry. It is hungry, I tell you. Do the fishermen manage to go across that bridge now? That would be a yes. Nice. Cheesemaker, more people for you. More cheese, more better. Can't blame a girl for lodging cheese, exactly. Exactly. But the citizens are rightfully complaining that they don't have access to cheese as a result. You know? They would like some too. Can't blame them about that, really. It's a bit sad that nothing happens in this building, you know? You have the treasury, you should have like the gold collectors go in there and like the tax collectors going there, deposit the money, stuff like that. So you can have a courtyard, something like that, something that makes this building actually feel relevant. The treasury feels completely irrelevant at the moment. Sure, it's storing gold, but nobody's using it. Nobody's even working there. This is still only used by the farmers for going into the fields. I would really like to have like the delivery people go around here and across the fields, go to this area, you know? Would be nice. But it's not happening. I think they do the round trip instead. They prefer to do that. Oh well. Oop, that's a visitor. A visiting combatant. So let's start mining. In here, more people gathering resources. That's gonna be nice. No access to rustic food. Who's complaining? Sure. I wouldn't be too surprised if the people from here started to complain about that stuff. Right, so you are going to get stone, you are going to get gold ore. And that is it for now. The mining village is looking nice. Yeah, it's starting to be built a little bit. Starting to get built. We have finally people working here in the gold mines. I don't actually know if the people working here live in the village or not. Maybe they live in the city. I'm not exactly certain. They used to live in the city. At least I think so. Let's see. Where do you live? Yeah, they live in the village. They live in the village. I know the people working here were complaining about having no access to housing. We solved that by putting the granary just a little bit closer to the city. I think they were just out of range. Like, how far do you live? Workplace is 125 meters from home. It's not that bad. Maybe the limit is 150, something like that. Do the people automatically relocate to homes closer to their workplace? I think so, to a degree. Because if they live too far away, they're going to not want to live there anymore anyway. And I think then the game tries to look if like somebody can move away from here or if they can build a new house and move closer. Maybe if they have a satisfactory house, maybe they don't try. I'm not exactly certain. You can like you can banish them from their homes. I've done that a little bit a few times when I was trying to get like to solve the housing crisis in here. I couldn't get housing for the people in here. And I had people working in the market stalls who were living in this area. So I pushed away a few people. Nowadays I don't micromanage as much. So I'm not exactly sure. You're going to want to import all of that. Villager path blocked. Still the glass smelter. What's going on with the glass smelter? Like, I don't get it. I removed the houses, like I removed the houses that were built here just so that the glass smelter wouldn't have access issues. How? Or are you failing to reach the glass smelter? I don't understand. I just don't. Yeah, people are using the well. So that was a good idea to place it. Gives them closer access to water. Probably makes them more available to work as well. Makes things a bit more efficient, you know? Don't come steal my food from here, the merchant. That's bad. Bad merchant. Alright, let's try hosting the seneschal, shall we? Let's invite the seneschal. I think we can probably please him.
Control underscore alt underscore 1337 just followed.
Hey, I'll delete. Thank you for the follow. How do we densify this upper city area? What should we add here? We can't really add meat or cheese production because that's smelly industry. We have a lot of clothing. Well, cloth available. We could make another common cloth and another tailor. That would be nice, I think. That's good, isn't it? Tailor workshop. We're gonna have a very swift tailor. Hosting the seneschal. From his cluttered office, the seneschal gladly receives news of your village. Knocking its growing influence across the realm, he accepts your invitation as a short but welcome break from other duties. It will be a good opportunity for him to study local legislation and meet your city's elders. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, hosting the seneschal. We need to have 95% approval when he comes, I guess. Seneschal is approaching your city. Oh, you're a visiting combatant. Visiting combatant and the seneschal. Let's go. Have a look. Oh, he wants luxuries. He might not get luxuries. I think we're gonna be... we'll see. We will see. He visits the Great Hall. Service, that's good. Swifty alert. Well, I guess we might have... We'll see. Let's see how he does. Right now he's short on goods and refined foods. Yeah, but the goods are available. You just didn't get them. I don't think we are short on goods. We might be. It's possible we might be short on goods. You found one? Good. Hey, gas station box. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are currently hosting the Seneschal and trying to see if he's happy about our city. We have two challenges on, I think. We might be slightly short on goods. And we don't have luxuries and he might be unhappy about that. We'll see. Also, I think he might be unhappy about cheese. Doesn't really tell me what refined food he got or not, but yeah. I suspect it might be cheese because we are struggling a little bit on that. More than the others at least. It's raining and you love the rain, nice. The city looks prosperous, yeah, it looks nice. We have almost 500 people in this city. We have been having issues with supplies in general. With supplies of the upper city in particular. And we just starting the little mining village away from the city. Because we found gold. So we might finally be able to start making some jewelry and stuff like that. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are at. He doesn't seem to be complaining about luxuries. And I think we lost a citizen to a merchant. Surplus tools for beer. That's gonna get us some influence. No, we are too short on tools. Tools we're still kinda buying. Managing a city and keeping everybody fed, it's got to be a challenge. Well, it's especially more of a challenge because the game doesn't provide you what you need to manage logistics, really. The king wants iron ore. Sure. He wants 250 though. But I think we can probably swing that. So yeah, it makes it more of a challenge than it needs to be. Is basically the issue here. There are 3 needs he could not fulfill, yeah. I think we're going to need luxuries for the Seneschal. Which means we need to print more money, basically. Okay, how are we doing on boars? not great. We could add a lot of horse production over here. Let's do that. We are going to have a little bit of a hunting area over here. I do not want residentials to be too close to that, however, let's see, undesirable grounds, yep. So, habitation zone gets cut. It's kind of weird that they don't have a screen that would outline all of that for you. It's not just a question of a screen, it's that you don't have much control over the logistic routes. So there are several issues. One of the big issues is you can't really see how much you're producing of what. So that's the first issue, and the second big issue is you can't really control well the logistic route, so it makes it a lot of a challenge. Plus, the game is very challenged with pathing, so that doesn't help. So yeah, there are a lot of issues with it. Alright, we are going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to take the opportunity of the ad break for that. And I'm going to see you all in a few minutes. I guess we can have a look at the city. Maybe we follow the seneschal? Yeah, let's follow the seneschal while we'll take the break. See you all. Oh, come on. See you all in a little bit. Oh, I guess the elders plan to surprise the seneschal by dedicating him a market hall. They trust its lively stalls will proclaim your village potential as a thriving independent city. Which, I mean, we already have that. I could do that. Happiness bonus for villagers with seneschal profile 10%, and that would be... I mean, that's an automatic success, right? Great, the seneschal is pleased. Alright. Let's put the seneschal up here, and we will take this break. See you in a few minutes. And I am back! Welcome back, everybody! Back from the break. How's the seneschal doing? 44% happiness, 81% approval. It's not that bad, but yeah, not great either. I'll take the 10% bonus of happiness, but yeah, I don't think we're going to manage to make the seneschal happy enough. We need more refined food and we need more luxuries, I think. Basically. No resource, no source of fish nearby. Interesting. Well, I guess we are buying this tile then. Well, we have 2 tiles to buy for that. That sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. We are always going to buy them someday. That probably means that we would like to forest whatever is across there. Where is the forester that's responsible for that? It's you, isn't it? And you are responsible for that area, okay, I see. Well, I'm going to give you a little bit of a larger area here. Slightly larger. AKA forest everything. So that can be a good source of boars for us. Is the hope. Alright, we are going to cut alongside the coasts a little bit. We don't want them to go forest too close to the shores. Here we go. And of course, they can go hunt in this area. I get 4. There we go. And then we can just paint the rest. So that's a lot more of a boar's reserve than we had. This whole area, that's gonna do us good. It's probably gonna take a little bit to forest all of that, but yeah. That's the world border. Here we go. Yeah, so we also need some hunters over here. We are going to produce a lot of piggies. And where we are going to hunt them is in this region. We have a lot of forest here that we have access to. That's gonna be good. Two piggies! It's okay, they'll be delicious, I'm sure. Gifting berry brews. The elders have decided a gift is in order by offering the seneschal with generous casks of the local berry brew. They hope to warm him to the cause of our people. Oh, we don't have berry brews in here. And my best tax collector is level 1. Well, I guess we can try. Alright, let's pause real quick. We are going to need to do something about that. Oop. Don't go hunting in the middle of the miners. I might allow this area for hunting too, because why not, after all. Okay, but we are not producing enough berry brew. We don't even have enough for ourselves. So let's first expand a lot the berry brewery. We have 7 brewers in here. Do you think we could potentially have this turn around? Something like that. Would this work? Not really. Oh, or could this work? I guess this could work. If we expand it on both sides, right? We need to go 1 tick higher here. And here, what if we go one further, right? That's not quite right, so I need to line it up a little bit further here. Yes, no, that was correct, I think. Yeah. Although that means I need to have all of them like this. which I think is okay. And that's doubling our brewer's capacity, right? Yeah, I think that's decent. That looks okay. We probably want a few more thatched thingies. I'm wondering if we should make these even higher. Maybe something like that? And be like, yeah, this is the main building. This is just something that's attached to the main building, actually. Yeah, that might be good. So we build this. That's going to be high priority. And Berry Brew is going to be on stockpile. We need to have this inside storage facilities, and I think we might not have storage facilities for Berry Brew, which is another issue. Like, we have it in here, but where do we store it? What is storing Berry Brew? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing is. So you are going to... Oh, can I? No, I can. Yeah, you're gonna be storing Berry Brew, and you are going to actually go get it. And same for you. So I'm gonna have 2 stacks of Berry Brew in here. Or, maybe I shouldn't put it in here. No, let's not put it in here. Let's put it in maybe this one. And you're going to go get it. Okay. And actually you're going to accept it because you're the closest storage thing over here, so you should be fine. Alright, let's go to speed 1 here. We need a number of resources, but we do have that available. We have 20 days to accumulate that much berry brew. I might even consider buying it, to be honest. I have a lot of money. Let's buy berry brew a little bit. We're making a lot of beer, so we should be fine. I hope. With the entertainment needs of the people. And we're going to need more people to brew for us. And that's gonna actually be a challenge a little bit. Because right now we have nobody available. Come on, people. We need you to come here. We also do need the construction workers to build like overtime. Villager path blocked. No access to luxury. Who's complaining about luxury actually? Oh, it's the seneschal who's complaining about luxury? Yeah, that would make sense. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, the seneschal is allowed to complain about luxury. The citizens are not. I will bonk them. I will bonk them on the head. I have many complaints about citizens and luxuries. Alright, how are we doing, fam? 20. I think we can do it. We're making like 3 per day at the moment, something like that. Maybe more. It's impossible to know. We cannot see at what rate they are working. So, yeah. That's a problem, isn't it? Come on, builders. Hammer faster. We are making a deficit, and that's definitely a concern. Oh, yes, people. Hey, 500 people in my city. Population above 500. 500 villagers now call your city home, a remarkable achievement. You've created a vibrant community that sounds proudly among the realm's grandest. The future holds much promise and adventure for everyone. Yay! Come on, people. Well, it's going up, but too slow in my opinion. That's way too slow if you ask me. We could get them faster by naming a few citizens, but I think that's a bad call. We don't want citizens at the moment. Not really. Come on, I'm supposed to have high immigration, and I get like 1 immigrant in a while. I want more immigrants, please. Game. Bring me the people I need and deserve. What are we doing over here? Yeah, doing pretty good. And over here, what are we doing? Yeah, that's working. That's definitely working. Ooh, 95 stone, 100 gold ore. We have 100 gold ore. So we should start smelting gold, but right now we can't worry about that. Because we don't even have the population to brew enough berries. Come on, Pasquas, you can do it. 19 wood logs. That's a lot of wood. For sure. I think we're going to need more berry collectors very soon too. Yay, more brewers. But we don't have enough people now. What I can do is make sure all the people I have added are commoners at least. Maximum immigration. No, you should bring me a lot of people, right? When is the next wave of immigration? 2 days. I need more people, I need more berry brews. Please. I haven't even bought any. Like, buy up to 200. I don't care, buy everything if you need to. Who is selling me berry brews? Who's trading that with me? I can buy from Northbury, so I should be able to buy a lot at once. The question is, will the Northbury trader come over here? 108% happiness. That's not bad. I don't think we're gonna succeed, honestly. We have 10 days, we have half the time, and that's not going fast enough. It's just not. Are you Northbury? No, Trotbury. You don't want it all? I want it all, I want it now. The Seneschal is really a challenge. I was right to wait until we had a lot of supplies. Okay, that's 4 more people. That should help. 4 or 5. That should help a little bit. What are you doing, Rain? Rainforester? Come on, immigrate faster. Yes. We obviously want you to be commoners. Because that makes you work faster. Let's just make sure everyone is okay. Yep. Basically just walk up. Nice. Ooh, refined food shortage. Oh. Minus 60%, that's not great. He's unhappy. Oh no. He's very unhappy. Come on, builders! Bring the wood faster! Bring the stuff faster! Why are you missing refined food? Oh yeah, my bread is going down fast. I bet its bread is missing. Ah! There we go, 3 more commoners working on brewing berries. I hope you like berry juice. Yeah, the seneschal is not super happy at the moment. That's definitely a concern. And we are at half the objective. I guess we are producing more than twice as fast as we were, but yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be very hard. Yeah, I did basically the same this morning. Like, I had my alarm, and when the alarm went off, I was like, I should wake up now, otherwise I'm going to fall back asleep. Guess what I did? I fell back asleep. Come on, immigration. Wait, do I have an unemployed person? No, I just have someone that never made it here yet. Middle's buying glass. I guess that's okay. Come on, we have 84 berries brews in storage. I think he's gonna be unhappy about us. I don't see a way around it at the moment. Like, we tried, but we definitely weren't ready. First day of your weekend, so when you wake up, like work day, when you wake up then you just want to go back to sleep. When you wake up, you're up. Fair. Davenport. No, that's not what I want. I don't want Davenport. I want Trotbury, please. A merchant is approaching the village. What do you want? You want wood? Or influence? Maybe next time. Right now I can't worry about that. Kinda annoying, to be honest, because you really should just get up on the days you work, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? If you're not looking forward to what you're going to do during the day, it's harder to wake up. It just is. There's nothing you can do about it. Let's accept berry brews in here anyway. Right, we have a few more migrants. That should allow us to fill up the berry brewery for now. Well, that's not gonna be enough. I don't see any way we can manage to produce 100 berry brews in 3 days and store them up. That's just not gonna happen. Even just getting the people to this is gonna be tricky. Oh, come on. Show me my brewery. Hosting a feast. Wait, you want me to accumulate... The beer would be a challenge. The beer is gonna be a challenge, but like if we switch things around, we can maybe do it. Especially if we buy beer. I guess we can probably buy beer and stock it up. You think it's the idea to be a challenge? Yeah. Yeah, by it's gonna be a challenge, I mean, I don't think we're gonna succeed. I don't think we're gonna manage to get enough beer. Do we have any beer stored anywhere? No, but we can get it. We have 1 day to deliver the berry brews and we need 90 of them. So unless somebody suddenly decides to sell us 90 berry brews, which I wouldn't mind, but I don't think that's gonna happen. No, your middle... Random Discord invites? Yeah, if you get random Discord invites, do report them to whatever moderator team of the Discord you're in. Yeah, we failed it. That was always gonna happen. Let's stop stockpiling the berry brews. We can stay above this. Right now we need to accumulate the beer. Yeah, so report it, definitely. And the people are going to get bandits bots. It's bots that are random inviting. Unfortunately, there's no getting rid of those completely unless you fight the ever-coming tide of bots. What a marvelous time we live in, right? We invented a lot of technology just to use it to scam people. We almost have enough beer. Yeah, we have enough beer. Alright, let's deliver that. That's gonna at least counterbalance the failure of the previous one. And we stop buying beer now. We can sell if we're above 200, I think. Uh, Given what we know about berry brews, let's keep 300 before we sell. This is from Roblox. You don't recall anyone using that username? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just bots that join Discord and uh, and send friend requests or invites to random people. Oh, you mean an invite to a Discord? To a random Discord? That could also be somebody like typing an invite wrong or something like that, I guess. That can sometimes happen, but generally it's just bots doing stuff. A friend request, yeah. It's it's just bots doing stuff. I had the same the other day on Jess's Discord. Like, how dumb do you have to be when you design, even if you design a scam bot? Like, user joins the Discord, immediately after sends a friend request, a random friend request to one of the mods. Obviously, it's gonna get immediately banned. Who thought? Only the second one you've received in 5 to 7 years. Well, you're lucky. I received that at nearly one a day at some point. You know, it was that common. It slowed down a little bit, but yeah, there are times I receive one a day. Yeah, it's extremely common. And usually it's not just one person, because usually by the time I go have a look at, okay, what server is this coming from, I don't see any server in common, and so that means that whichever server it was in, already somebody got to it and banned them. Okay, so now we have a few more people that we can use. I think we are going to finally want the granary over here. Not a forester camp. Well, we might at some point want a forester camp over here, but no, I want to be logistics granary. Thank you. No, then but you may not. Look, he was polite about it. At least. I'm doing badly on money. I think it's from all the territory we've had to buy. Might just need to raise the taxes here. Which we can do. It's gonna lower the happiness a little bit, but we are good on happiness in general. At least he asked, most wouldn't do that. Yeah, exactly. Are we buying anything except tools? No, we're not. That's good. Let's assign our people to the workplaces. You can become transporters. That's gonna help us raise immigration. We badly need immigration. Yeah. I could not say in lodge? What? What do you mean could not stay in lodge? Vexed seneschal. I upset him. Oh yeah, I guess I did. So his boss pleased and vexed. Fair enough. Can I like shoo away? Oh. Hmm. Well, he is in the enlarged lodge. What do you mean he couldn't stay in the inn lodge? He's right here. I see him. He's lying. The seneschal is lying to us. He's just trying to be annoying. At this point, I guess I get he's unhappy, but you know, it's his own fault, really. We have so many berry brews. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, interesting. Why are you not... Oh, yes, you are out of beautification area and you're out of patrol area, maybe? No, you're just not getting patrolled? Why is that? No, you are getting patrolled. Just maybe you haven't reached the point yet where you can improve.
Onyx underscore Arcana just followed.
Hey, Onyx Arcana! Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Let's see, should we... If you remember correctly, this game had a slow response time to quests, etc., but that was almost 6 years ago. What do you mean slow response time to quests? I'm not sure what you mean. No access to inn lodging. Who has no access to inn lodging? I might need a bigger inn. Iguana has no access to inn lodging. Sucks to be you. But to be fair, it's something I wanted to increase for a while, so that might also be one of the requirements here. Oh, hey! Oh yeah, because we are hosting a feast and we need to host the elders for that. I see. Okay, I see. Let's expand the inn. Can I? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? I could do that, but that's gonna mean nobody's gonna have access to the inn for a little while. And people are going to be unhappy about it. Oh well. It is how it is, I guess. That's what we have to do. We can do that. It's a bit annoying because it's right in front of the windmill, but we can move the windmill. I think we're going to move the windmill. And that's gonna triple the size of the lodging. It's not bad. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Build go all in. And we're going to move this windmill right here. When you fulfill a quest, it wouldn't register right away. I've had no issue with that. When I fulfill a quest, usually it fulfills right away. But some quests have like a number of days they last, right? Hey, here we go. Surplus of construction materials. Happiness bonus. Nice. That's gonna help a little bit. Played 11 hours of Foundation lasts in 2019. Yeah, that's when it came out in early access. Alright, so we failed the quest for hosting a seneschal. We are going to need more reliable goods. And we're going to need, I think, probably luxury goods. And a lot more storage of stuff. Well, good to know. We tried, we failed. But hey, it was a good try. So we need a lot of stuff in storage ahead because we have events that go with it. And yeah, we aren't solid enough at the moment. So we're going to need more beer. I guess we could move one of the breweries up there. Or just have another one. Or We could store... Hey, that's not a bad idea. We could store wheat and hops in here. Right. Import wheat and hops in here. And we're going to add... We're going to move one of these breweries over here because I want to free up some space to make more meat. So first of all, we're going to do that. Oh, it isn't... I thought it didn't have an impact on beauty. That's okay. We can have it outside the walls. I don't mind. It's gonna be a little bit in the middle of our wood and food industry, but it's okay. And I'm going to add another brewery in here. Because it requires higher class citizens, right? And I do want to expand the population in the upper city, so that's exactly what we want. Oh, I have an administration tab. Interesting. But no, I want... Is it food? I don't think it's food. Oh, maybe. Let's see. Wheat farm, butchery. It's not food. It's goods, probably. I need a gold smelter, too. Or at least to start selling some gold ore. Come on. Resource. No. What is it? I can't find it. Here we go. So yes, we have a ton of gold ore in storage. Let's not confuse it with cheese. We have 170 in storage. Let's keep like 100 in storage and sell everything above. And let's look at the trade routes. So we can sell gold ore for 4 coins or gold bars for 7 coins. So I think we definitely want to start selling gold bars. How much gold ore per bar is it actually? Might not be interesting. Gold smelter. No! We are not gonna sell gold bars. 1 gold bar for 3 coal and 6 gold ore. Yeah. So we can either sell the 6 gold ores for how many? 24? Or the 1 gold bar for 7? We are not gonna sell gold bars. I can tell you that. No, no, no. And once again, hence why the economy is completely borked. Because I have no reason to build this industry. It's not profitable. It's just not interesting to do. Please make the prices related to the amount of work that goes into it, to the amount of materials that go into it. If I sell something for the same price as something that's one of its components, obviously I'm not gonna do it. We might want more patrollers. I think we are going to require that, seeing that this house isn't covered by patrols. What are we doing on the meat industry? They seem to be doing okay. I think we are going to want more. More butchers. And more butchers. Guess what? How many butchers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be 8. Why is that, you ask? Because the economy is blocked, and building butchers is basically printing money. How much do we have stored? Right now we have 760 stored, that's good. We are selling about 700, so we are selling meat, right? Let's look at the trade report. We haven't sold meat yet. But yeah, once we start selling meat again, that's gonna be so much money that we're going to make. It's gonna be great. Let's see, how are we doing here? You have 100 meat. That's good, that's good. You have 48 meat. You are going to want meat. You are going to require meat, in fact. You're going to accept piggies. I think you're gonna accept berries. And you are going to demand fish. Right. We are going to produce more berries over here. I think we are going to require more berries. And so, yes, we are going to want to store more meat. Store up to 800. If not 900, let's try for 900 actually. Not 9,000, that would be a bit overkill. Um, How are we doing on fish? We are going to go for like 700. Maybe more. We'll see. Let's take 300 boars if we can afford it. Which means I guess we're not gonna sell meat right now, but that's okay. Look at all this meat everywhere. Right, 2 more butchers. Oh no, commoners. Oh, actually no, that's gonna be 9. I added 3 more butchers, not 2. Good, good. I love that. I might want to expand the residential area here. If there is a need for housing, you can use this area. Oh, dang it. I kinda screwed that up, didn't I? I might use it. We'll see. We'll see if houses pop up in here. Alright, who are we doing here? More people, yes. Do I start densifying things? I might. Villager pass blocked? Oh, it's been a while. Glass smelter. It's always a glass smelter. I don't know what's going on with this building, but it's obviously bugged. There's no way it's not a bug. I think we're going to need more bread here. Aren't we? More bread and goods, probably. So let's add a bakery here. Maybe here. And I'm probably going to want a common wares workshop. Just because I need so much more of this stuff. What are we doing on clothing? What? That's blocked. So wait, the quest to please the seneschal completed after the seneschal left. What? What do you mean? Storage full. Actually, we are okay on this. We just might need more storage for it. Like, we have 200 here, but... we have none in here. Yeah. Go get it. Please go get it. Is all I can tell you. Do you bring more migrants? No, you don't. Yeah, so we hosted a feast, we spent a lot of good resources for that, and we had no benefit from it. That's not great. But good to know for next time, I guess. Right, waiting on migrants. We could have built a bakery over here, actually. Would have been a good idea. Housing insufficient. Who is complaining? I bet it's, yeah. It's because you're a commoner and you don't have commoner options near you, isn't it? Alright, so let's start making a residential area for commoners over here. That's suitable for commoners. Remove the hunting zone, please. It's just noise on my screen at this point. Oh, damn it. We're even gonna remove it from here. It serves no purpose. Like, yes, there are like 3 boars in here, but who cares? Right, that's better. We are going to want patrolling in here. We're even gonna want paved roads, probably. Even though it's for citizens, if ever we have a citizen here, that's gonna be good to have. Now we need to provide beauty. Decorations. Bring me a fountain. Marble fountain. Good, good. Let's see. What can we have? We can have a few benches around the fountain. Where did I build it? I can't see my fountain, please. I want to see my fountain. Actually, we are going to make it face the fountain. I really would like to have an option to hide the trees here. Just so we can see what we're building before removing the trees. Beautification area. What are you doing? That's not bad. That's not so bad. That means this can upgrade too. I think we can have like a big A big planter. Yeah. Not you, actually. Maybe? Maybe not. Let's build a ship statue. I think it might be a reference to the fact that you could spawn ship at some point very liberally. Alright, let's remove the trees from this whole area. I'm done with having my face covered in trees. Whatever that means. Go? Alright, we need more people once again. What are we tracking here? The commonwares. I don't think we need to track them right now. I was looking at clothes earlier. What are we doing on clothes? Can't find them in the list. Right here, 317. I guess what we can do here is have all the finished products. Flour, you don't want to be up there. All the finished products that we are using, I want them up there. The wood, I don't care. Stone, I do care a little bit about the stone, actually. Oh, we have tons of meat now. That's great. We have 600 in storage, 179 in stalls. So I don't know if this 900 is the amount in storage. Like, is it I sell when I have 950 overall? Or is it the amount in storage? I guess that's the question. Do the stalls count for this? Maybe not. So maybe I want to cut down the number a little bit. Otherwise I might never actually sell any. Because it might just mean that my storage is full and that's it. Hey villagers, how are you doing? Have no fish. Have no fish, that's kind of an issue. We are, however, making a lot of money at the moment, that's good. We're still not selling any meat. Yeah, I suspect we'll see. But Here I suspect it might be a case of my value is too high, actually. The cheese makers are full of cheese. How is that possible? This is full of cheese. You shouldn't be requesting cheese, you should be accepting cheese. Should probably just be accepting cheese as well. Cheese, yeah. You should be requesting cheese, however. You are accepting. Where else am I storing cheese? Requesting. Should be requesting. Yeah, so here I think it might have been a problem of orders. And you don't care about cheese for now. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you are moving 100 cheese right now. Like imagine the dude with 100 cheese on his back. Or the lady? The lady, actually. Moving 100 cheese from the granary to the market hall. Best day ever. Uh, that, like 100 cheese, even if it's small cheese, that would be heavy. That would be heavy as heck. What are you doing, Spud? Welcome in. Yep, and immediately we are emptying the cheese makers and restarting the production of cheese. So here my production was stopped because of bad orders. Okay. What about these? We are full of wheat. That might be a problem. But I have a granary that's like just accepting wheat right next to it, right? That shouldn't be a problem. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I am doing fantastic. Where are you going? To the market hall. You're taking a... Interesting? Interesting route, okay. Fine, I guess, but interesting route. Yeah, look at that. I'm getting cheese 100 by 100. It's going fast. What is my current cheese output? No idea. I don't have any idea of my output of anything, really. The game doesn't tell me. So I couldn't tell you. I just know that my cheese makers were full. My markets weren't getting any. So I changed the orders of the granaries that were next to the cheese makers. And suddenly they started transporting cheese. But really, uh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, like, why it wasn't doing things better. Like, why weren't they getting cheese from the granaries to the markets? No idea, really. As long as I've got a cheese surplus, it's a clear sign I've got a civilization. Yes. However, it's a struggle. Ooh, hey, we got a cataclop. So for example, here we have a granary that's demanding cheese and that's not managing to get any at the moment. Hopefully, with the cheesemaker's orders changed, we managed to do better. Planks and iron. We have planks and iron in here. We have planks. We don't have iron. I might want iron in here. Wait, why am I stockpiling iron ore? Oh god. No wonder I'm out of common wares. I'm stockpiling iron ore. I've been for this whole time. What does the cataclop want? Celebrating bread. We can host a bread fair. I get a bit of influence, I get a bit of trading price, especially when selling bread, which I guess I'm not going to be doing anytime soon. But I do get 25% happiness bonus. Let's do that, I guess. Let's host a bread fair. Do I have a gem mine? So my understanding is you don't really get a gem mine, but when you mine other stuff, sometimes you get a gem. It doesn't really tell you anything about it. No, that's my understanding. Actually, let's have a look. No. Is that the name? Gems? Yep. Right. It doesn't tell you anything about it. But that's my understanding, is these mines here produce gems once in a while. And so the more mines you have, the more gems you produce, basically. Let's assign more bakers, we want more bread. To go with the cheese, of course. You are missing materials. I'm guessing wheat. We might need to make more wheat. How are we doing here? We have 800 meat in storage. I think we're selling above 900. Let's see if we can reach 900. It's gems you need for glass. No, for glass you need quartz. For glass you need quartz, and I have a quartz deposit right here. So this produces quartz, and the quartz is then used by the glass smelter along with charcoal and tool to make glass. The gems is if you want to make jewelry, and for that you need gold bars and gems. Right now we are producing iron ore, but we are not producing gold bars or jewelry because, well, gold bars is only really ever interesting if you are producing jewelry, and I don't want to start doing that right now. I don't think we're ready for it yet. You're getting mixed up? Yeah. Makes sense. No worries. So right now what we're doing is we're selling the iron ore we're producing. We found a gold mine, the gold ore I mean. We found a gold mine right here. Actually we found two of them. We could put a second one in service. Want to is the question. I guess I don't mind. I think we can probably do it. I probably want to remove the trees in this area just so I have a little bit of a view. And yeah, we're going to build a gold mine over here. And that's gonna double our gold output, which brings good money. But we've had to build like a second village to do that because it's way too far from the city. It hasn't been an easy journey to find a gold mine. It's 30 upkeep per month too, 34. So that's a decent upkeep too. So you really need to do something with it or it's not worth it. But we are making like 140 per month in gold. So if you subtract the upkeep, it's like 110 in gold ore we're making per month. So it's not that bad. It is positive as an industry in terms of money. It's cash flow positive. Are we getting there on meat storage? Yes, we are. We are actually getting there. We are soon gonna sell meat once again. We could even probably increase the storage, to be fair. Let's see, so this market is almost full of meat. This is decently full. This is decently full. This is full. That's getting there. Yeah, I might add 100. I don't know. I guess that's okay. I guess 900 in storage is okay. That's a good amount. That seems to relate nicely to the amount of storage we have because we have everything. We have meat in all the meat storage we want to have. So I'm okay with that. What are we doing on fish? You have 36. And you only have 50. That's a 0. That's 200. That's good. And that's a 0. Yeah. Where is the 500? I see 200, but don't see where we have 500. Oh, I guess I have 100 installs. Okay. I have like 300 in storage. Yeah, I need more fish production, really. I think. And I might need more fish storage in here. Well, let's add more fish production then. This river is gonna be lined up with fisheries. Like, look at that. This is a stupid amount. I don't like this. It's not aesthetic. At all. But that's what's required to feed a city of like 500, 600 people, you know? In fish. I think it's not efficient enough. They should make the buildings more efficient here. Or allow you to, you know, edit the building, add more efficiency to it. So that you can have more workers in something that looks better. That doesn't look like, okay, copy pasted a bunch of the same building right next to each other. Because you're forced to have the same orientation too. You can not have them in different orientations like I do for the butchers, right? I have a bunch of butchers right next to each other, but at least because they are oriented differently, it doesn't look so monotonous. Oh yeah, look at that. 48 gold from meat, 68 last month. We are selling 20 a month right now. And like each of them costs 2. So we have, how many butchers do we have? Building butchery. We have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 butchers and we are making more than 18 a month. So we are, well, selling more than 18 a month. So we are basically making money on butchery. We're making 48 right now, so we are making at least as much as it costs us in upkeep. We're making twice the money, twice the upkeep cost in meat. And again, it just requires a lot of the same building, which I don't really like either. It's whatever. I feel like cheese is going down in quantity. That's not a very good sign. Well, it means I'm consuming it at least. But yeah, look at this. This is empty, this is empty. This is not fully empty. Like most of my storage is empty right now. I have like 50 meat in cheese in storage and 75 installed, but like It's 60 over there and 15 lost somewhere else. 12 in here. Right. I need more cheesemakers. That means... What are we doing on milk? Where is my milk? 84. That's going down as well. So I think I need more dairy farms here. Do I add a dairy farm right here? I think I will. It's in... What, goods or... No, it's right here. Okay. Where do I add the dairy farm? Did here? No. Not gonna wait. Why is the bridge appearing as if it wasn't fully built? I wonder if there's something wonky with the bridge right now. I guess it might be because of the pillar. Could be. So that's gonna be 12 upkeep. Let's edit this fence. We can remove this. We are going to want a fence gate right here. And then we can re-add the fence posts inside of the gate. Go. Obviously need more people. How are the cheesemakers doing? You want commoners, you don't have commoners right now, so let's upgrade the people working there. So that's basically doubling the speed of one of the cheesemakers. That should increase the milk production even more, but that's okay. If we have little milk, we have little milk, and that's it. And yeah, we are going to add a field right here. That'd be good. Hey, have an event. Surplus of advanced materials, they're happy about it. Because we have a lot of polished stones and planks. 10% bonus happiness. We have a lot of these happiness events. Maybe even too much if you ask me. You're struggling on patrol coverage. Might add more patrollers. But I might need more I might need to split them between more watch posts. Might be an issue here. We'll see if they manage to cover more ground like that, or if it's just not doing any better. Yeah, the cheese situation isn't really improving. Are people using this path? Not really. Not really, not really. Where is all this milk? Let's see. It is mostly over here. Oh, because you're on... Okay. That might also be a problem. You should be on accept for milk. Because you have production right next to you. And I think we are now consuming more milk over here than over there. I'm not sure the production buildings are getting the milk otherwise. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe it's just a matter of whether they spread it around or not. It's hard to say. Good news is we're still good on berries. Well, decently good. That said, we could do more with more, really. We don't have that much in storage, honestly. Yeah, actually, we have less than 2 stacks in storage. It's not great. Okay, let's berry gathering over here. Thank you very much. Yep. I have my hands the wrong way on my keyboard. That doesn't help. Very fair. Nice. And we're gonna have a little berry road here. Very good plan. That's gonna require a lot more people. We might want to start densifying the mining village. We'll see. Cheese is still going down. And milk is going down even more. Which I think is good news. It means we're more efficiently consuming it. That should mean we increased the cheese output. If you didn't add production or remove production and your storage is going down, it means that you're spending less putting it in storage. You're spending more time producing. The problem is that with this game you want to overproduce. You never want to underproduce or to just be barely enough. because of the logistics issues, even just having enough isn't enough, unfortunately. You are upgrading to heavy fortification, is that it? I think that's what's going on here. Basically, the overproduction is compensating for the crappy logistics. Are we building this? Not really. It takes a long time. How about the dairy farm? I would like to prioritize you, please. I wish you could auto-accept migrants rather than having to click each of them, because when you reach these sides of the city, or unlock something to auto-accept migrants, you know, because when you reach this size of a city, a lot of the time when migrants arrive, you don't see them, or you know, have like a little thing where you're like, hey, you have migrants available, click here to accept them, even if you are like looking at this, because my migrants arrive right here, right? And if I'm working on the other side of the village, there's no way I see them. I'm literally at the opposite end of the map. So if I want to see the migrants arriving in time, a lot of the time I have to sit here, which is the exact place where literally none of my work is happening. I'm building stuff over here, I'm building stuff over there, but I'm not building stuff where the migrants happen. Hey Infinity, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's your Sunday? The fish industry is now overproducing, I think. I think we have reached the point... No, we haven't yet reached the point where we are selling. Or we shouldn't be. But the amount in storage is significantly increasing. So that's a very good sign, I think. Let's see, this is full. Hey, we even have fish making its way over here. That's great news. Look at that, I almost missed this wave of migrants. We have fish in here. So the only one that doesn't have fish is this market, and to be fair, we should redo this market with a city market at some point. Because right now it's just a basic market. It's kinda useless for us. Surplus hops for iron? Not... it would give us iron, but it's 200 hops they want. Nah. You're pretty tired and in pain, didn't sleep much well for the past 2 days, but otherwise fine. Oh, I hope you get better, Hippie. That sucks, definitely. How has it been going? We're reaching a point where the game is becoming fairly frustrating, to be quite honest. Um, there are a lot of stuff that break down at this scale. The logistics issues are becoming very hard to deal with. We spent 2 hours today trying to make this bridge work. 2 hours. Because people would just not use it at all. The bridge was completely broken. And not just the bridge, we had issues with the city gate of the village fortification and the watch post. So, you know. Hey, Sele, how are you doing? Welcome in. How's Cult of the Lamb going, Sele? Cult of the Lamb, it's not my style of game. It's not a game I would, well, the kind of game I would usually play, but I kinda want to play it. It's just so cute. I kinda want to play it just because of how cute it is. So yeah, unfortunately we're reaching a point where the game is just becoming very frustrating and that's it's a bit of a shame, but hopefully they can improve the late game. I think a lot of the feedback they received focuses on, hey, late game, it's not working well. So hopefully that pushes them towards making this better. Oh, you're going it with Bongo. Yeah, I think I saw that. Yeah, that rings a bell. Hey, that sounds fun. It looks amazing, yeah. It does look amazing, and don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the game, but I wish it didn't have these frustrating things, you know? I hope they can improve it and that in a few months it can be a game where like it's like a spot on experience. And where you can continue playing and just want to develop your city and not find it frustrating. Because it looks beautiful, it is fairly fun to play. If you ignore the parts where you're like, oh, come on. It's already barely recognizable from the game you first picked up, which is fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I think like they released it in 1.0. I don't think it should have been called 1.0. It's good that it got a lot of eyes on it, but it needs a 2.0, you know? There are things that need a redesign, and there are a lot of bugs that need to be ironed out. Maybe they can do a 2.0, who knows? Maybe that would bring in a new influx of players, and if they can iron out the issues, that would be great. We might need another paviour's yard here. Storage full for the wares workshop. Where is the paviour's yard? Right here. It has stone, but yeah, it's struggling to keep up with the demand, I think. Let's add another one. Where is it under? Maybe resource production? I'm not sure for this one. No. Logistics? Yeah. It's still a long way off of being truly finished. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That said, I'm 50 hours in, you know? So it's not like it's not worth it. It's still a decent game, even with the frustrating parts. But it needs a lot of work still to become a great game, you know? Here we go, foragers. We are bringing in so many people. 300 berry brews. That's not bad, I think. What are we doing on the lounge? Like, you have 39 beer. Yeah, that's okay. We have 100 berry brews in here. Oh, we have more innkeepers available. Great. That means we're going to be able to make a lot more money on the inn. I hope we'll be able to keep up with the demand on this. This is being built. What are we doing here? We're getting there. Dairy farm is being built. Are going to need more people to make it work though. And I can't get enough people. Oh, that's difficult, isn't it? What could I do here? How are we doing? Polish stone to improve the trade with middle. Why not? Let's do that. That's not a bad idea here. I think. A merchant is approaching. Nice. I wouldn't mind to have migrants approaching. please. We were building a gold mine in here, and it's still not being built. Oh my. It's a struggle, isn't it? There we go, that's full. Fully built. However, we need 2 more people before we can see how big of a field we need to be working at full capacity. If I had the choice, what kind of cheese would I have my town make? Well, seeing the amount of reblochon I eat, probably reblochon. Or camembert. You know, this kind of stuff. Wool for the king. The king wants wool. He wants 250. Just 250 for sweet 75, that's not worth it. Solid choices, yeah, right? Or Parmigiano. This kind of stuff. Soft choices? I mean, it depends how aged it is. An aged camembert or reblochon can be pretty hardcore. I think we might need a second granary over here. Other question, how are we doing on hunting? We're doing okay, I think. Spud would only produce rock solid choices. What would your choices be, chat? That's the question. You're criticizing my choices, but what would yours be? Let's see. We're kind of stabilizing here. I think we need more efficient supply chain here. Might be the issue. Yay. Let's see, I think we probably have some employment for them here. No, not even. Let's have a look actually at the book. Yeah, we're missing bakers. We're missing tax collectors. Transporters. Oh, we're missing a priest. Oh yeah, I wanted dairy farmers too. Oops, I forgot about that. Oh, we finished the gold quarry. Or half finished it. Do we get the milk from the cattle, the sheep, or both? Only from the cows. It's only cow milk. And I don't know. Is the cow that's masquerading as a sheep or a cow? And is it producing milk? Halloumi cheese. I don't know that one. Let me look it up. Oh. Yeah, I don't know that one. Traditionally a mix of goat cheese and what's brebis? Okay, interesting. It's a mix of milk. Yeah, that could be fun. I could see that being fun. You're obsessed with charus at the moment, so probably that. But you're also obsessed with bergkäse or cambozola whenever you get them. Halloumi is super popular at the moment, or was for a while, fried sometimes as a replacement for meat. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. When I googled it, I saw like grilled cheese images. That's the problem, you know, in France you see a lot of French and Italian cheese, but because we have so many different cheeses being made over here, you don't necessarily see so much other cheeses. Maybe feta from Greece. Bergkäse is German. It's a bit weird to hear that from an Englishman. I mean, why not? Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Okay, let's not assign another berry gatherer before we have been able to assign to design the new cheese pasture, cheese farm. Slightly cheating because a lot of your family are Austrians. I think when it comes to food, it's fairly easy because you tend to name food after their original names, you know. I mean, in English, like, even most cooked meat have names that are very much derived from French. So I think, yeah, food is probably one of the topics where you're most likely to see names that come from all over the place, really. Yeah, this is getting full and is not getting picked up. I think we just need more manpower over here to shift resources around. So let's do that. Let's add a granary, like maybe right here. That's just gonna pick up fish and make it available to everybody else. Actually, uh, maybe actually here. Yeah. That way it's kind of a middle point where it's closer to the consumption without being too far from production. Come on, bring me new people. Oh, I'm just in one-time speed. That doesn't help. Oin? Is that a cheese? Or is that a noise? Ah, here we go. So, oh, we are going to need to cut back on the reforestation area, aren't we? Wait, that's not a forester? Perfect. I might even push that back a little bit more. Yeah. Alright, so let's talk about this dairy farm. Let's maybe line it up with this. So we can do something like that. We're adequately sized already. But I would prefer to have it same width. Ah, that's not that bad. It's still adequately sized. Oop. Yay! Trade with middle. Improved. Okay, so how do I get walls over here? I think first of all we are going to remove most of the trees in this region. Let's remove. We are also going to remove a lot of the trees alongside here. Yeah. Something like that. And then once this is done, we are going to be able to see a little bit better how to do the edges. But this is now producing milk, and it should help with the cheese. Oh, we only have 30 cheese. My god, we need so much more cheese. Ooh, the amount of meat is decreasing as well. Oh, interesting. Fish is increasing. That's good, that's good. Bread is roughly stable, I would say. I don't get why the meat is decreasing now. Maybe because we consume less cheese because we run out of cheese? That could be it. So we compensate with more meat consumption? Yeah, that might be that. That might be the explanation. We managed to gather a fortune. Yeah, the coffers are pretty full. Not gonna lie. We might need to increase the money storage here. What can we do? I might want to expand this treasury. Can I do something for that? Okay, so ID here. How about how would that look? That might be a pretty good idea, actually. Except for the fact that it doesn't line up well. Which is definitely a problem with the game. Come on. Okay, so can I have it... Can I grow it from here, basically? That might be the solution here. I get this right. Like this. Yeah. Please give me the option to have them like locked together in height. You know. I don't want these steps in height. That looks... eh, at best. Also, I might want to merge them so there's no space in between the roofs, you know. Maybe a tower here? An observatory or something? Might help. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure about this, to be quite honest. That... Uh, actually, no. That's a no. It's too disconnected. I would like to be able to make a long building, but that doesn't have these height issues, you know? Oh, that looks cool, however. I can have one or two of these. That's cool. And maybe I can have a hole between them. We'll discuss this later, please. Can I make this work? Maybe actually not. Or I would need to purposefully have it asymmetrical. That looks better. But then I think I need to have it like something like that, maybe? Why? Why? Nah. Oh. All about this. Would this look good? And then maybe you have a stone tower or a minor stone tower, maybe. Okay, maybe that could. Okay, if I can make it so it's decently in the middle. How does that look? No, still no. Okay. Next attempt. What can I do here to extend it without it looking bad? Maybe I just do the boring stuff and extend it with like little buildings poking out. Like this. That looks decent. Only at 600 though. I want to add like a bit more than 1,000. I want to reach 10,000 capacity basically, because that's an achievement. What if I just extend it even more with mana holes? Nah, can't do. That looks okay, I guess, and I guess I'm going to have to build another one or extend my other one. Maybe we can just add another one treasury somewhere else. More workers. Hey, we have a granary over here that would like to gather fish, please. So my fishermen can work more efficiently. Yeah. Efficiently. Badum-tsh. So this is my initial treasury. Is there a way I can increase that? Not really. Ah, Pavio's yard is built. Oh yes, but oh no, I do have people. I'm too cute. Thank you. PB would definitely disagree with you on that. After making a pun. But thank you. Should I increase the size of this, or should I... Maybe I can increase the size a little bit before densifying it. Go. More housing capacity. Can we get more people though? You're sure she gave a sigh in her sleep when I said that? More than likely. It's virtually certain. Maybe even a grunt. Of frustration. Fish go up. Pretty good. We only have 400 in storage though. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty empty. None of them are really full. We have a Pavio's yard here. Oh no, it's full. That's good. Where am I missing people then? Let's have a look at the book. That's probably the easiest way to do it right now. Right, so we are missing transporters in the city hall. We're missing miners in the gold quarries. Oh, they're already out. Oops. Well, yes, my gold mine is built, but I don't have people to put to work in it. It is right here. I have one that's built and that's working, but the other one is just waiting for me to have workers. Like the berry huts are waiting too. I could do also more iron mining here. That wouldn't hurt because I have an iron mine here, an iron mining camp. That's probably less efficient than having an mine, and I have two available. It would be more efficient if it was right next to the resource, right? But it's not next to it. It was just to supplement my mining a little bit. Bunch of builders over here, good. We have 557. What are we doing on weekly attendance? I think we probably need another church. Yeah. We probably need to upgrade also a lot of people to commoners. Doesn't help. Might add another church over here. We do have the stone for it. We have the resources, really. Let's do that. Let's add big. I think the nave is the biggest we have. This part of town is gonna have a pretty large amount of people. Let's find a place that's fairly flat, I think. Try to do that here. Although I did want to keep this path fairly pathy. Fairly pathy. Yep, that's a word. No. If it wasn't before, it is one now. Let's see. Oh, don't zoom inside the building. That looks there. Not much I can do about it. Well, no, it's not true. There is much I can do. I could do something like that. Make it intentional. No. Yes, I'm going to do that. Oh, another nave. Because we love knives. I think we're going to make it larger. Because then that allows me to have stained glass. What? What? Oh. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. Well, can't do it like that then. What if I do this? Right, and then that's too low. So let's set the height for this and the height of everything else relative to that. Yeah. This will obviously be the same size as this, and this will be higher. I guess this... Yeah, that could work. The church is better gonna be happy about this building, I tell you. Because it's gonna be quite a building. Okay, so this all needs to go higher. Can I have stained glass on the sides? No, I can't. Then we obviously need towers. Bell towers. Is that level or less? Can't do that here. Gold crosses on the top. Because we spare no expense. Capacity of 435. This can almost house the entire population. A fancy church for the upper city? Yep, exactly. Yeah, this can almost host the entire population of the city. What else? Oh, monk statues, marble monk statue. Yes, please. We're going to have side entrances here. I think. Gonna allow for better access. And it makes sense, really. Also, it makes the sides look less empty. I wouldn't mind having gargoyles. Where can I have gargoyles? I can't have gargoyles on the side. I'm sad about that. But we're gonna have gargoyles looking out. Yes, so we're going to have marble monk statues right here. Welcoming people. It's hard to see a little bit. Forget the seneschal, you'll have the Pope moving in soon, yeah, right? I'm on the prestigious book objective and I have... We're gonna have 300 prestige with the church. That's saying something. He's got that good pop money as well, which is sure to help out the town's economy, yeah. A fountain, of course. Is this centered? White. Yeah, that's about right. In terms of centering. Ooh. Let's see, what else? What else, what else, what else? I think that's not bad. Is it? $720. Let's go. We are going to carve out the residential area so people don't build too close to the church. Can I want this to be... I guess you can build behind. Something like that. We're of course gonna need another priest or two. Probably more two than one. The house isn't relevant anymore. The house alert. The house itself is relevant, of course. Let's see here. I almost want to start the brewery and replace it with more meat. Because my meat is going down. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. Let's see here. Another 3. Where are the entrances again? Here. And right here. We're gonna bring that meat money. Sweet, sweet meat money. My meat is going down. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's sure to require a few resources. I think we basically just killed the storage of stone. But hey. Have to make sacrifices, hmm? I might want to add... Okay, what if we extend the building this way for the treasury? It's not as exciting, but we could have the building a bit larger. And have it not symmetrical, like another aisle of the building over here. I think that's what we're gonna do here. So we're gonna be like, yeah, let's expand this. Something like that. Not like this. Please don't snap. Or you can snap here, I guess, but I'd rather you don't snap. Or we can even have separate buildings. Let's maybe build them even separate. That way we can have them parallel to the wall, less worries about the level and the stuff like that. Because it's going to be easier to have them level if they're a separate building. Like, look, that looks so much better already. They look like one building and not like 3 different freaking buildings. That means we need another passageway to this courtyard. Maybe build bigger buildings. Yeah. Which is also be another building that's gonna be costly in stone. So we're basically destroying our supply of stone for the foreseeable future here. We're not gonna have that because that's not gonna be equilibrated. It's okay. Major manor tower, maybe? Each side. Maybe one tick higher on This better? Yeah, that looks more balanced. We're gonna bring in that money. Sweet, sweet money. E. Bringing the money. I do it like that? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Need to further that way? Yes. And then maybe a stone chamber? And then of course a tower at the end. I think we are going to use the observatory for this one. Slightly more defensive. Yeah, I do like that. And we're going to have a minor stone tower, I think, somewhere here in the middle. We want it higher. Yes, that's exactly how we want it. I do like this. We want to work well on several things really. First, we want a mana gate somewhere. Second, we don't want the facade to be looking boring, so we're gonna want some dormers. Actually, probably on the other side. Yeah. No point having a dormer that faces inside. Oh, we have a corner back. Do you have any attach point for that? Unless we do something like that, could this look cool? It could look cool. However, this might be a bit high then. But we could take that a few ticks down and have a corner balcony on each side here. Yeah, just like that. I do like that. And then we do the same thing over here. One tick higher maybe? Yeah. Maybe we can have another balcony like here? Something? Why doesn't it attach to the other one? Game? Wanna explain that one? Like, why don't they match here? Well, that looks crap if I try to put them both here, so I'm not going to do that, of course. Yeah. I cannot put one here because we've learned that this causes issues, multiple issues in fact. A little bit more splendor. Yeah. Nice. And in the meantime, this church is looking fairly complete already. We're not meeting the requirements because we haven't finished one of the bell towers, but we are pretty close to it. Hey, give me more migrants. Thank you. Oh, they better be happy about their church. Because that's a hell of a church. We have 6 unemployed people. I think we can probably put them on the gold mines and on berry gathering. Housing insufficient. Saying that, you're saying that, and you are working right here. Alright, I can solve that. If builders are too full of cheese to work slowly. Isn't that supposed to be the reverse? Aha! No, you can't legitimately complain that you have no housing available, right? Because I definitely gave you more space to expand. The fisheries are all being emptied, that's good. Oh hey, people are happy. Surplus of refined food. 10% of happiness because every meal is a gourmet experience. And the bishop would like wood. Well, bishop, I have very bad news for you, I think. How much do you want? You want 250? I probably need it right now. Because I'm building you a church, so... Definitely not because I'm building a huge treasury. Nothing to do with that. I don't see what you're talking about. Alright, so... What are we doing here? Bread I feel is going down. I feel like bread is being consumed faster than we're making it. So we might want another bakery here. Although this is working half speed, I can probably upgrade them, help with the bread making. But we are out of flour and wheat, so ultimately the problem is more with wheat than anything. This could be working faster, so yeah, I think we need another farm, a wheat farm. I guess let's start making more wheat farms. Where is it? Wheat farm. Hey. Okay, please remove these trees here. They're starting to be annoying. And of course, stop replanting them too. I'd say even remove these trees. So we may see what we are doing here. We're going to want to expand this sweet farm, of course. I still don't understand why this isn't looking fully built. Alright, maybe we can see something like that. Let me put down a few haystacks. Go. We are still desperately in need of more workers. Berries seem to be increasing, so that's good news. How is fish doing? I think we are doing fine on fish right now. Yeah. These have fish. You're not full, but you have some. Pretty full. And you are pretty full. So I think we are doing decently on fish, and we might be on the verge of actually starting to sell some. Meat. How's meat doing? Yeah, I think the problem with meat is just we're struggling to keep up with the demand a little bit. We're not overproducing enough. So it's eating in our buffer. Bread is waiting on this wheat farm. Have I put in... No, I never put in the enclosure for this. Let's see here. I think we are going to add a little passageway between these two fields. Remove that. Something like this. Okay. And then maybe we have... Do we have a little bit of a gap here? Maybe. Yeah, maybe we have a little bit of a gap here. With the path going in between the fields. Similar to what we have here. You know? At the round. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So that means I'm going to have a stone gate somewhere over here. Which is like, yeah, you access the field here. In stone fence, of course, along the edge. Well, we are going to want one more handle here. I wouldn't mind seeing the field, actually. Yeah. So for example, I can this around a little bit here. Yep, that looks great. Hunting. I do not want hunting to happen in my field. I don't get... Oh, was there a blip with Twitch? I don't see any packet loss on my end, so if something happened, yes, it's Twitch. We have... That's the dairy farm, right? Maybe extend the field a little bit, so it looks green up to the edge. There we go. This looks like too many trees in my opinion. And too close to the edge. And same here. This is gonna be a path. Good. You can stop showing me this for the moment. How are we looking here? Not that bad. They are still working on the towers, on the central nave. Do we have the sculptures yet? Not yet. Why is that? Have all the workers you need here? So, and both are commoners, my master builders. Oh, I do need gold bars. Okay, so here I might actually need, yeah, we need 50 gold bars here. So I might actually start needing to make gold bars. We finally have a reason to. All right. So where is it? Not iron smelter. Oh, gold smelter. How does this look like? Something like that, probably. Maybe even in between. Yeah, probably in between, to be honest. Alright. Oh. Requirements unfulfilled. Oh, you need to be in light fortifications. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Alright, well, I guess we are finally densifying this area, aren't we? Yes. Question, can I? No, I cannot add anything onto it. So we're gonna have a watchtower. Something like that. Yes. And we are going to have another watchtower, which is going to only slightly overlap. And that's probably going to define our housing area, honestly. The edges. Buffered a bit? Okay. And so we're going to have to build a new watch post as part of the manor. The watch post sub-building. It's gonna be a smallish one. Where do we build it? Maybe along the road. Or maybe, yeah, right here. That way we can benefit a little bit from the tower we're going to have. Oh, actually, it doesn't really need a tower. Yeah, so we can have it over here. It's gonna need an entrance. And then this. That looks fairly decent. That could be it, really. Yeah. So that's gonna densify this area quite a bit, and that's gonna be good, because I didn't really want to expand it again. More migrants, yes. We're in surplus. They're happy because I have a lot of money. And celebrating berries. We're holding a fair for the berries. Put your berries in chat. One A1 warning, yep. Thank you. Another thing we are going to need over here is gonna be a charcoal smelter. Is it gonna be close maybe? Charcoal hut. Yep. Probably even a second one, to be honest. It takes a lot of charcoal. Smelts stuff. And that means we're going to want a forester. You have to reforest this whole area. Forester is probably my priority right now, because I'd like it to be working before I start cutting the tree. Alright, this is being built. I need people. Let me see. Gathering huts. Good. I have a butcher. I can start assigning farmers. That's gonna allow me to have more migrants. Because I'm more attractive. Because, well, more employment opportunities, isn't it? Surplus of hops. I don't really have a surplus of hops. Like, they think I have 100 and it's a lot, but it's not, really. This is being built. Nice, nice. Are the statues being made here? Yeah, they're just missing gold. Yes, I forgot about the gold. What are we doing here? 10 wood? Go. The upper city is not filling up very fast. Hopefully I'm going to be able to add another baker decently soon. Oh, I sold 50 berry brew. Nice. That's good. $700 storage of meat. That's not what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for 200 more. I think boars might be the issue here. I might need more hunters, honestly. Yeah. I think we need more hunters. Or to import more boars, but yeah. I might actually... Let's see. There are a lot of boars behind the village. But I'm using a lot of the boars that I have available in my territory. Not here though. I'm not using all of them over here. I might add another forester here, because the forester is not doing a great job in this area, honestly. And go hunt more in this area. I only have, what, 4 hunters here? I might need more. And I'm going to add another forester because the 2 I have are not enough, unfortunately. Which means I of course need more people. Always more people. Yay! That's enough farmers. Can define the crop field now. We are going to need to push back this foresting area. I think honestly, just cut it out with this entire foresting area. Right here. Go. Small. And that's adequately sized. Good. Oh, too large. It's okay. What if we cut in here? Yeah. I might even... Let's see here. What if... I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a pathway around the fields. That could work. That's adequately sized. That looks nice. I could try to round it a bit. Just for the fun of it. Dang, I'm so bad at drawing with the mouse. Yeah. That looks decent. Alright, and that of course means we want to deforest this whole area. These trees, but I mean this one, yes. Let's go. How are we looking here? Yay, forester. Do I have someone available? Yes, I do. In fact, good news. That's gonna be your area. Yep, yep. And I guess can't hurt to densify this a little bit if you can. Shouldn't have too much of an effect, but you know, that's never a bad thing. Let's not get too close to the road actually with this. Yeah. Yes, I like that. Ooh, Idle bought 100 berry brews. Nice. Well, my coffers are looking slightly too full right now. That's a problem. I don't think I can get all the money that they're paying me. Surplus of advanced materials. Surplus of polished stones and planks make people happy. Nice. Why are they not paving the roads here? Is it... Oh. No, it is in a paving area. Don't get it. Why is it not getting paved? I guess they are slowly working on it. Fine. Fine, fine. And so... The charcoal hut? No, not the charcoal hut. Where did I put the forester? Not the foresters, the hunting. I guess I didn't. I didn't increase the amount of hunting I do. I do want to increase the amount of hunting I do. Because right now that's a problem I'm having. Let's add hunters here. Oh no, I did. I just did it at the other end of the city. I added several in here, didn't I? Like right here. Yeah. How many did I add? Hard to say. Let me remove a bunch of these trees. They are annoying at best. Let's have a look at the employment book. Ooh. I have 1 out of 7 priests. Wow. I can have 7 priests in here. Let's add 4 priests for now. And we can always increase the amount of priests as required. We do want more butchers, although right now we are consuming everything. We're just building 2 hunter's huts, so let's build a few more. I thought I added 4. Oh, why? Nope, not gathering hut. Here we go. That's also gonna allow the city to grow. The upper city. Oh, hey, they're buying fish now. That's good news. Wait. Okay. Okay, so it's not just storage. I think stores count. That might explain why we are at 900 meat, because I bet they're buying it. Let's have a look at the books. Are we selling meat? No, we're not selling meat right now. But we are selling fish, most definitely. We sold 400 fish last month. Which interestingly made us less than... We're making less than 1 per fish? Huh? I have questions. Oh, that might be because the treasury was full, actually. That could be. If that's the case, then fair enough. Forester camp, please be built in priority. I do want to forest this area. I see migrants. I'm ready to grab them. And put them to work. I might need more builder workshops, honestly. Or more logistics, more realistically. I might just need more warehouses having construction material peppered across. Because right now I think one of the problem is the builders have to walk a long way to go get the materials. When I build a new thing. What are we doing here? You are progressing. You have little bits of wheat peppered in the middle of the forest. That's funny. I think I'm going to put in another wheat farm right away. Because there's no reason that's gonna be enough, realistically. Oh, people. Yeah, that looked okay. Hello? Why did the outline just disappear? Right. Um... Peter? Are you okay? Let's maybe move the wheat farm away a little bit. I I think my bridge might not be completely okay right now. Um, bridge, are you feeling okay? Alright. I don't know what we changed. Oh god. Please no. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, this is like highest priority. Absolute highest priority right now is this bridge. I don't know what I changed, but the bridge is not feeling well. Right. Uh-huh. What's going on here? I think that's gonna be better? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the bridge is all over the place. I don't know what happened, and I'm not sure I want to know actually. Villager path blocked, yeah, no kidding. Um, this is not high priority, this is not high priority, that's good. I do want people to start hunting. And I do want a forester. Right, let's talk foresting a moment here. Foresting of this area. You are going to abandon key. We're going to abandon this side of the bridge. Because you're not doing it anyway. I really don't see why they had to have individual per building forestation areas. It makes absolutely no sense. Like you keep redrawing them. It makes no sense. Same for the hunting, honestly. Why do you have a hunting area even? Like, if there are pigs, you want to hunt them. There's literally no reason to not hunt a pig that's present. Why would I not want to do that? So why should I have to designate an area for it? You know? If the logic is designate everything, like I can see why I would not want to have an area forested, right? So there's good reasons to have a forestation area, it just shouldn't be per building. But for the hunting? Why? Why is there a hunting area at all? What are we doing here? Oh god, there's only one stone in here? Oh. My whole city is gonna collapse. Coming up on 7 hours. Yeah, I would like to finish this bridge before we stop. Finish it for the third time this stream, I might add. Let me add a builder. I need more builders. Well, of course. What happened to the other two? Well... So... Last time, we built a bridge. Right here, right? When we finished the bridge, it wasn't working. People were not using the bridge. So last time already we tried adjusting the position of the bridge, which we finished today at the start of the stream. It still wasn't working. So I tried adjusting it again. Removing in particular, I had like passageway houses on the bridge. Tried removing them, being like, okay, maybe they're the ones that are blocked or something. Still not using the bridge. So we tried changing the height of the bridge. Being like, okay, maybe it needs to have more of a ramp here. And that actually worked. But there was a pillar missing here for no apparent reason. And when I started building this farm, half of this pillar disappeared. And no, apparently they want to rebuild the whole bridge because I clicked on something to try to have them fix the pillar that disappeared out of nowhere. Hey, Jerrymondo. So, yeah. Third time we build this bridge for this stream. So far it has worked once. Hopefully it will work twice. My kingdom is big. Yeah, it's starting to be fairly big, right? We have almost 600 people in our city. It's not one city anymore. It's really a city plus a village. We have a mining village over here. We are currently building watchtowers for the village. We have one over here that's going up. We have another one somewhere around here that's going up. That's gonna provide protection because we are starting to smelt gold in here. Is there war in the game? No, there is no on-map combat. What you can do, and I can't in this run because I'm on a challenge that requires me to build no castle. I can't build a monastery, I can't build a castle. But what you can do if you build a castle is actually train soldiers that then you send on missions for the king. So you send them away on missions and they might get hurt, etc. Yeah, Spaceport City. I mean, we do everything space in this stream, right? So it has to have a reference to space. And I am Lord Alistair. I could be Elder Alistair, but I mean, that sounds a bit disrespectful towards me, to be honest. But so yeah, the same. This bridge, when we built it initially, it was like basically these arches were inside the water. Not only did it look bad, also it didn't work well. Ooh, I'm noticing here. Right, there are growing trees inside the bridge. Please don't grow trees inside the bridge. That's disrespectful of the stones. Thank you. No, seriously, look at this. You're laughing, but how would you feel if you were a stone? Would you feel respected by the tree? A tree isn't supposed to be going through the stone. That's just disrespectful. Right? That's giving the finger to the bridge, really? Oh my god, we need so much stone. I might actually buy. I can't even buy stone. No, I can. Oh no, I can buy stone. Let me buy until I have 200 stones. Just sell me stones, please. I don't know how much I'm paying them, but please just send them. I'm paying 3 per stone too. Like, a stone is worth more than... Like, I buy stone for the amount I sell polished stones. That makes no sense at all. But just send it. I have money, I can pay. Just send me stone. If you ask for stone, no, you ask for wheat, even worse. The elders can grow their own wheat if they want some. Stone is here to do a job. Yeah. Exactly. Alright, that's growing nicely. Please tell me we have stone coming here. Like, we have 44 in storage. Oh hey, people are happy at least, because I have rustic food. What is this? Charcoal burner? Yes, please. And I can't even really produce more stone. I guess I could have like stone mining camps, independent stone mining camps instead of having quarries. But I'm exploiting all the stone quarries I have available at the moment. This is a perfect game to watch after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yeah, that tracks, right? I guess it's the other side of Kingdom Come Deliverance. You're not like the little guy working in the city. You're the lord who's developing his realm. My god, please bring stone. Please, please bring stone. Can I send Laimu on a fetch quest for me? Do you think that can be done? Go fetch me 1,000 stone, Laimu. I'll give you 3 reputation points. You'll be fine. Or maybe I'll hang a hand if you don't do it, you know? Right, let's add a little barrier around this. Something like that. Hunters, stop disrespecting my fields. See, that's why you need a barrier around the field anyway. Like, people are like, oh, your barrier looks so good, but it's necessary, it's not just looking good. People are trampling all over my fields if I don't do that. It has function. That's why we started to do it, actually. It was because people were trampling the fields. It wasn't because it was looking good initially. I didn't know it looked good. Oh no, that looks bad, however. By the way, this is gonna cost stone as well. We might need a little handle here in the middle. Yeah. $71 stone as well. Well, you're low priority compared to the bridge. You like how the zoning is done? Yeah, there are things that should be zoned differently or that shouldn't be zoned at all. That's one thing I was discussing earlier. For example, you designate hunting areas, but please someone tell me a situation where you wouldn't want people to hunt in an area if it's available, right? It's like if we had to designate fishing areas where like there are very few areas where you can actually fish. It makes very little sense. Or you have foresting areas for the foresters to plant trees, but you have to designate them per forester. Why do I have to do that? Same, it makes no sense. I should have one big foresting areas, and whatever foresters in range goes and plants stuff. Why do I have to do it for each different foresters? Because if I move things around, if I want to expand an area, I need to remove the zone from one forester to put it back in the other forester. It's just annoying, no? It's what the Lord must decree, otherwise it's poaching. I mean, it's poaching either way, whether I told my hunters to go hunt there or not. If you go and I didn't tell you to, it's poaching either way. So once I hire people to go hunting, they go hunting for me, they go hunting wherever, because it's all mine. They only go in my territory anyway. Okay, so next, we are going to want farmers. Let's assign them to the job, because at least it's gonna increase the amount of people coming. Oh hey, quests. Celebrating the laborers. Yeah, sure, I can organize a fair for the laborers. So here these fairs, we have to keep the happiness above a certain level. Right now we are at 90%. We have to keep them above 75%, which in my city is pretty much all the time. There are times where I'm above 100% happiness. So unless something goes very wrong, I'm decently okay with happiness. What are we doing here? What are we selling at the moment? Oh, we're starting to sell meat again. Yeah, we have 1,000 meat. Not good. That's great. So we are overproducing enough meat at the moment. Very good. Very good news. So here my goal is to have basically everything overproduced enough that I have a good storage. So for example, the cheese situation here and the bread situation is pretty dire. Like this, I want to have 800 in storage. The cheese, I want to have 700 in storage, not 30. Hey, and they're happy, 10% happiness bonus. So yeah, because I need at some point to come and host the seneschal in my tavern, and the seneschal wants to have everything available. So we tried earlier to host the seneschal, it didn't go well. He was at minus 5% happiness. And so overall he wasn't satisfied with his visit, and he needs to have how much is it? I think 80% satisfaction, which doesn't line up with his happiness, but basically we were around 70, something like that. So yeah, they want us to invite the seneschal. We are not going to discuss that right now. I'm not gonna accept the quest right now because They just keep giving the quest to me even if I accept it. So last time when we started the quest, we had like 4 times the quest enabled. Which makes no sense, but you know, it is how it is. So I just don't want it to clutter my screen for no reason. So for the seneschal to come, we need to have all the needs, the commonware, the cheese, the bread, very solid. The clothing as well. I don't know if we're selling any. We're not selling any. Basically, I want to be selling everything to the point where I'm like, okay, my storage is full. I'm selling that. And we probably want to also have luxury goods available. So that when the seneschal comes, because he wants everything available. He wants 2 luxury goods, he wants all the intermediate goods. Like he has more requirements than a citizen. Be happy. Is this finished? No, not completely. But we're getting there slowly. We are still missing the gold, which makes sense. I haven't started the gold smelting yet. Gold smelting, yes. Yes, Celestro. Gold smelting. Absolutely. How are we going to do with this field? I think we're still going to go over here, parallel to the other one. But we are going to pick up here. Yes, smelting. We probably do want... Hey! I just got an achievement for getting 10,000 gold. Oh, crap. Well, that was clumsy. Dang it. Yeah, so we got 10,000 gold. In the treasury. That's very nice. We're probably gonna get a happiness bonus for that too. If I were to bet. Let's go and crop that a little bit. Like that. Right, we can get... and crop it like this. So here I'm looking over here. When it's gonna tell me that the field is of adequate size for the number of workers in the building, basically. It's giving me a reward real quick. Surplus of hops for iron? Nope. No, actually not. Huh, interesting. I would have expected the game to be like, hey, you have so much money, people are happy, because it does that. It doesn't tell you, oh, people are unhappy because you're taxing them despite having an insane amount of money. No, it tells you, hey, people have noticed you have so much money. It's absolutely insane. They're super happy about it. All right, suit yourself. Oh, we might have a territory issue over here. Can we buy this territory? Yes, we can. That's good. Come on, how big do you want this field to be? Alright, well, I guess we expand it. Oh, here we go. I don't want it to be too close because we're going to exploit that at some point. I don't want to have to redesign the field when I do that. Small, here we go. Let's just cut that out a little bit. And make sure this looks neater. Yes. Very good. Let's. It looks pretty neat. Which means we need to remove trees. I'm gonna save from this whole area, really. That's gonna upset the hunters a little bit, but you know. These hunters might need to be relocated. Also, we don't own this territory. I'm going to buy it right now. Because we own the territories on the sides of them, so it really makes no sense. And that's gonna allow me to go hunt over there. Right, so this is the hunting area I'm talking about. Like, why do I have to tell them go hunt there? They could just go hunt in whatever territory I have bought. Because it has no effect on the terrain to hunt. It has an effect on the hunting resources available, but you know, the only thing that's touching that is the hunting itself. So it's not like it's interacting in a complex way with another system or whatever. No, it's a very, very simple equation. If there are hunting resources, hunt. If there are not, don't. guess we can... This. It's not really useful. Alright, and my bridge is finished. Yay! Alright. Do we have more people available? Not right now. All for hire. Ah, here we go. That's 6 people unemployed. Two of you are going to be gold smelters, even though you cannot exactly work right now. Still useful. We're going to have charcoal and gold bars in here.
One Lepori just followed.
Hey, Lipori! Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The city watchtower requires... Wait, what? Are you serious? Or is this a bug? Does the city watchtower need to be inside the light fortification area? That makes no sense. We'll see. I have doubts about that. I sense bullshit. Oh hey! We have the bug again where the... Oh no. I have a hunter's hut selected. We had a bug earlier where the piggies wouldn't disappear from the screen. They were permanently displayed. Alright, let's have a look of the at the jobs available. We can have more priests, more foragers. I'm almost surprised it doesn't show me the patrollers, because I could definitely hire more watchmen and patrollers over here. This watch post is huge. My treasury is almost full again. 15,000. That's quite large. I guess I can fill these berry gatherers. I don't think I need more priests right now. Which day are we? Day 3? We'll see. But I doubt we need it because each of our churches provide roughly 200 service capacity. We definitely don't need 400, I don't think. Especially since this is a smaller area. Like we have one church right here which takes 160, another church right here which takes 222. So I think this one doesn't need to be fully staffed right now. We'll see. One thing I should do, you know what? I have a forester which just has a tiny area left here because Well, I stole from him basically everything else he was taking care of. Um, let's re-expand the zones he's allowed to work with. So the forester plants trees. So basically that just allows us to have areas where we have forest and trees, and that means that the hunters in these areas will have more game to work with and stuff like that. Because the piggies only appear in areas that are covered in trees. 2 a.m. warning? Yeah, thank you. I do need to stop at some point indeed. In the near future. But just a little bit more. Just 5 more minutes. Uh, Something like that? Yeah. 3 a.m. warning? No, that's not true. I don't believe you. I know I don't have a lot of real estate on my screen, but I still see the taskbar. Or can see it if I look at it, at least. Oof. Oh, you do not plant over there. Thank you. Yeah, that should help. 166 months, that's a few years warning already. Oh, hey, migrants. Welcome in. Oh, get to work. Merchant is approaching. We'll see about that in a moment. Whenever he arrives. The bailiff office. Oh, what do you want? Iron ore. How much? 250? Maybe next time, you know what? I should store more iron. For sure. Okay, so the bridge is functional. That's good. This should be almost finished. Yeah, I just need the gold. Can we set the gold smelter in service today? It's funny that people in this game are actually immortal. Yeah. I mean, it's a decent choice. It just means you don't have to deal with people being born and dying and all that stuff. I'm okay with this choice. How are we looking here? I think it's field border time. It's field border o'clock. Alright, so you are curved slightly. Very slightly. But slightly. And you are much more definitely curved. Something like that should be about right. How are we looking? I think that looks good. Let's plant that. And why is there a tree in the middle? Exactly. And berry bushes can get removed. Berry bush probably as well. Yeah, that's good. I don't like that I have this bush in the middle, but I can't do anything about it. We can add the zoning as well. You hated it in 60 Skylines, you built beautiful cities and everybody dies. I mean, it has its interesting points. Like, for example, I like the fact that oh, what's the name of this game again? I forget every time. In Banished, you can have a city where if you grow the city too fast, um, you throw the balance of population out of whack, and then you have too many people that are old at once, and nothing gets done anymore, and then you die because of that. So you have to be careful about how you grow, etc. But that's definitely not the feel that this game is going for, and that's perfectly fine, right? What do you mean, partial guard coverage? Am I gonna have to expand this? I might have to expand this. I don't see why it says 6 active fortifications. I think that might be borked slightly. I think it's the number of active fortifications for everybody, right? Yeah. But so I have 4 over here. Where are my active fortifications? Where can I see that? Maybe these are active fortifications? In the treasury? The observatories? Either way, I think if I need to add people, really, it's over here. There we go, now we have extended guard coverage. But I think we should remove one here and re-add him over there. If anything, that's where I need them. Because over here I just built 2 of them. I didn't build 3. Right, I have one here, and one here. And not one here. You would like commoners. I don't have a place for commoners right now. There's no beautification in this area. At all. But now this should provide heavy fortification. Oh, I don't have patrol coverage. I need patrols in here. Alright. Well, let's patrol. Let's start patrolling. Damn it. Told you to patrol. What I do not want is patrol here. Right. So, how are we doing here? Active fortification, so I have this and this, that's active fortification. Oh my god, they're patrolling over there. What idiots. Where are they watching? Have guards over here. Yeah, I'm not sure where else I have active fortifications. I removed most of these. I mean, we can have more patrollers. That's okay. Okay, so houses over here are upgrading. Patrolling is kinda badly done. You always have problems with that no matter how many you employ to patrol. Yeah, I've seen other people say the same. I haven't had too many issues, to be fair. Um, but that might just be because I have a very compact city. And note that I am expanding, I might have more issues. Because all of this is very compact, it's a big blob. So I think patrols behave better. Same goes with paved road. Yeah. I have... How many do I have? I have 1 here, 2, 3, 4 right now, I think. I think I have 4 pavers. I think a thing maybe with the pavers is that it's growing extremely slowly. So maybe it's just a matter of you need to leave them a lot of time, you know? That might be a thing. Because right now, like, this whole area is covered with 2 of them, you know? And over here I have 2 of them, and I'm failing to cover this area that has much less roads. So I'm not exactly sure what is going on. Okay, so now they are upgrading all these houses to probably to high density, honestly. Although it seems to be medium density, so I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, it seems to be medium density, but it might need to upgrade to medium density to upgrade to high density, maybe? I don't know. This should be working fine. I'm not meeting the requirements. So right now what I need really is gold in here, which I do have, so it's just waiting for the workers. So that's good. I'm going to start producing gold bars now. I am not gonna sell the gold bars because there's absolutely no point in selling them. You make just as much money, you make more money selling the gold ore than selling the gold bars, which is extremely strange, but okay. This paved road being gone too fast, it fades in a matter of minutes instead of lasting at least a few years in game time. Yeah, maybe they could do with the roads being more persistent. But that would also mean that if you pave something and then you want to remove the path, you have to wait a few years in game time, you know? So it would also have its drawbacks. Okay, this fence is done. So for example, you see this path here in the middle. It takes quite a long time to disappear, really. So now if somebody came in here and paved them, I would be in trouble if it lasted for a long time. But to be fair, you also designate paving areas, so it shouldn't be designated in the middle of your fields. Hey, we are bringing gold bars now. So we are finally gonna start making the sculptures. Hey, Elf, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? This is losing patrol coverage right now, despite being like pretty much right next to the watch posts. And I think it's because these are going between the two areas. Like my patrollers over here are doing something stupid. And I come to this house, don't let it go downgrade. My god. Well, they know. Going to bed? Yeah, I'm not going in long time either. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Yeah, so I think the patrollers issue is if you have a very extended house, a very extended city, then they start switching between different areas instead of patrolling their own area. So patrollers might be a thing where like it would benefit from having a patrol area per watch post that you designate. So that like these patrollers like stay in here. Don't go to the other side of the city. I don't want them to come over here, you know? If patrollers from the other side of the city come over here, it means they're patrolling this whole area, which is completely useless, despite the fact that I have a watch post right here. Yeah, but when you make fortifications, then you stop making watchtowers. Like, look, this is downgrading. Why is it downgrading? It shouldn't. It was fine until I added this patrolling area, and I have enough in here. I have 5 patrollers over here. They can take care of this. And if they can't, I don't want the city to take care of this. I want the city to take care of the city. Why aren't they going here? I don't get it. This is going low density right now. Yep, I agree. The patrolling is behaving in a very stupid way right now. And there's absolutely no reason for that. There's no good reason for that. Like, who is going to patrol over here? Who's going to take charge of that? Come on, guys. Why? Why? Okay, can I remove the patrolling area and redo it? Would that help? Tell them to not patrol anymore and then retell them to patrol? Yeah! They forgot that they had to patrol over here. Yep. What the heck? And why do I have a patroller right here? Eh? And another one. Oh my god. They're being so stupid. Well, at least I managed to fix that house. But yeah. No good reason for what's happening to happen. It sounds like the gameplay is action-packed. It's not very action-packed, but the game has a few issues that make it quite frustrating late game. Um, when your city becomes big enough, and this is a pretty big city, it becomes difficult to keep it stable just because of the issues of the game. Not because of sensible requirements, you know. Why is everything downgrading right here? No reason? Okay, no reason. I think they lost the watchman coverage or something like that for a moment. Yeah, once you pass 500-ish, I would agree with that. It becomes very difficult to keep things stable and to keep growing. And like the new people keep coming at the same rate, but you need so much more to change anything. right now. And so it becomes difficult to actually improve your city. Like right now, if I want to add a single farm, it's like 5, 6 people. And people come like 5 every few days at most. So right now, for example, we would like more dairy farming. Dairy farm. Let me add like 3 dairy farms. Because I just don't have enough milk to do anything right now. Or maybe 4 dairy farms even. Yeah, let's add a bunch. Hey, Juice, how are you doing? Welcome in. You're playing a simulator right now, 2 Point Campus. One of the students has been absolutely bursting mode for months. You wonder if you get an achievement if he passes the year without doing the toilet once. Oh no. It's so stressful to watch him doing anything else but pee. Ouais, ça va super, merci. Each farm or anything that requires workers was way late food for others. At the same time, you need to add more patrols, more houses, which adds more problem. Yep. Yeah, it becomes hard to roll a game. And like, yeah, like, so I do quite like the amount of farming you have to have. But like, look at this. This is a huge amount of farming that you have to keep feeding your city, you know? You like the rolling hills, yeah. Covered in covered in fields. It does look good. I like the look of this. Um, but it's also a bit of a pain to go all that. Especially since you can't go super far with it either. Hey, we are medium high density even for pretty much this whole area here. That's nice. We're starting to make gold bars. Waiting for workers, but yeah, we're selling a bunch of gold ore. We are making a few gold bars. We have this new huge church that can host at maximum capacity right now. It could host 435 people, and I think it should be more. I'm not sure, but yeah, even that's like 2/3 of my city. You know. But we do require 50 gold bars to finish it, so we had to start making gold bars. I think at the moment we are working on the sculptures, yeah. It's going slowly, but it's going. So right now we need to make more cheese, we need to make more bread. Meat is doing good. Fish is doing good. Berries and berry brew are doing good. A beer is okay, I think. we might need a bit more beer production, but we're doing decently on beer. Also, I really like. I have one field of hops in this whole city, and that supplies more than enough for all the beer I want. I think I missed some messages. You think what could possibly solve a problem in this game if they added animals to carry large amounts of resources, storage, and markets? I think they just need to improve a lot the logistics in general. To give you options to say, okay, you want to take this the resources from this place and you want to stock up to this amount and you want to and you're making your resources available to others or not. The supply chain is completely work. So and also it's very different than other games, which doesn't help. Um, so when you say accept something, they're not they're going to take it from the production buildings that are nearby and other granaries, etc. can take from them, but they're not gonna actively spread. So if I have this, for example, on accept on cheese, because I have cheese production nearby, right? If over here I have a granary that accepts cheese, if this granary is full, it's gonna do nothing, right? It's just gonna wait for it to have space so it can go get more cheese from the cheesemaker. But it's not gonna help transporting the cheese elsewhere that would accept it. If you have it on stock maximum, it's gonna go actively take it from other places. But if these other places have stock maximum, it's not gonna take from them, right? So if I produce cheese over here, and I set the stuff nearby on stock maximum, then what's gonna happen, and that's a problem I had earlier, if I set cheese here on stock maximum or milk here on stock maximum, it means that they're going to grab stuff from the nearby production buildings and nobody else can access it, except the markets. But the markets, I think the transporters from the markets can't even access it. It's the market stalls that can access it. So you can, yeah, so what you have to do pretty much is have the markets that are far away on stock maximum for the resources that are far. And here I have, let's see, here I have granaries that forcibly import the resources far away towards this area to stock up the markets nearby. But if you have a storage that's near the production, you should not do it on stock maximum or nobody else is gonna have access to anything. And even then it doesn't work super well. It's a bunch of fiddling with it and trying to see what works or what doesn't, and generally it doesn't. And yeah, it's very fiddly and it doesn't work very well, unfortunately. So I think they need to improve on this a lot to make a system that's usable, that's actually usable. Because right now it's not. It just past a certain scale, it just stops working. You need right now essentially, like, so you see for the meat, there's a reason why I have so much meat, is that the only way the logistics system actually works is if everything is full. So you should set the amount you sell for the resource to pretty much the amount where everything is full. And that's when you can start selling. Because each of these markets take 200, each of these take 100 when they can accept meat. And if you have things that have like a little bit, then it doesn't work because you have one building that starts hogging up all the resources and nobody else gets it. And then everybody is unhappy about it except that building. And so, yeah, basically my advice would be make sure that everything is full. And so you need a large amount of overproduction for everything, basically. And so that's exactly what I'm doing right now. I have enough to feed my city, right? Of each of the resources, but I don't have enough for the supplies to be steadily overproduced. And so that breaks things. And that means that people are not getting the resources despite the fact that I have them. It means that when I want to have the seneschal that comes, the seneschal is like, well, you don't have the resources, but I have them, but he can't get to them because they're far away, you know? It's a good thing that things don't rot, yeah, definitely. Yeah, otherwise it would be just unplayable. Oh wait, this is too large. I got a bit carried away here. Still too large? I guess then we start cutting on this side. Let me cut this little fiddly bit. That's adequately sized. Okay. Then we roll with that. Um, for this farm. Next one. Please take 3 farmers. I have trouble seeing the path here. I think it's something like that. Worst case scenario, they can redefine it. Let's stay away from the mine a little bit. In further frontiers, the goods have decomposition, so overproducing isn't useful. Yeah, it's the same in Factorio on Gleba, where everything spoils. So you have to focus your logistics lines on handling the stuff just in time rather than having stuff ready on belts like you do normally. Oop, dang it. It's interesting because it gives a different gameplay. But in this game, if like without decent logistics, it would just break the game. The game would just be unplayable, unfortunately, if it was
Saramak just followed.
Hey, Saramak! Thank you for the follow. Let's have another part of the field right here.
Wolfgang Salamanca just followed.
And Wolfgang Salmons, thanks for the follow as well. Look at what you've done. You've reached the follower goal. Congrats, GG. Thank you, everybody. That is one thing I love about this game, is how many people have discovered the channel thanks to it. There aren't many streamers for it in general. Yeah, and there are a lot of people interested in it, and the game is interesting. Don't get me wrong. I'm ranting about the problems that the game has because I really want them to fix them and make the game absolutely amazing. I think it definitely needs improvements, but the game is great. I've played 50 hours so far, and the early game in particular is really enjoyable. The late game can be frustrating at times, but the early game is spot on. And so, yeah, no wonder people are interested in it. Very cozy feel to it, too. That's exactly what they were going for, so they did a great job on that. Should I have this be just one big pasture? Maybe I should just treat it as one pasture. Ooh, dang. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. That way we hide the fact that, yeah, one farm has a field that's slightly too short for it on one side, and it doesn't matter much anyway. At least for these farms. Let's see here. That's still too small. What do I do? We're hitting the town. I guess we start a field on the other side here? I guess we do field on this side. And that's gonna be for these two farms, probably. And we might extend this way. Would be cool if in the future they had other types of homes, if you don't want houses to look all the same. I don't remember, they published a roadmap recently. I think they might have mentioned something around that idea of having like more variety of how things look, more roofs, more stuff like that. So it's not impossible that they might do something like that. A house requirement is no longer met? I hope it's an old alert and that I don't have like half of my city downgrading. Let me check. This all seems fine. This seems fine. We're fine over here. Fine over here. No, you're not foresting this area. I just want to get this person. Hey, happiness bonus. Yeah, no, the city looks fine. Okay. Alright. Let's add fields. Let's see. Dang it. Maybe I actually go straight here. And then I go along the cliff here. That's way too large. Yeah, we're going to have to cut that. Let's see, where do we cut? What's the right ballpark? I guess is the question. That's still too large. Is that gonna be another case of I have a tiny strip on the other side of the road? Kind of. Kind of. It's okay, we have one more field to work with. Hey, Jerry! Thanks for the follow!
Story
Welcome
just
in!
followed.
How are you doing? Yeah, that's a bunch of trees that are going to get removed very soon. The hunters are not gonna be happy. I think we're going to need to relocate a lot of hunters here and the forester probably. We're gonna have to shift a lot of industry. But that's adequately sized at least. Doing fine. Great, you're playing this game too. Nice. How far are you in the game? Right now we're pretty far. We have 645 people in the city. We are gearing up to try to host a seneschal, but we don't have quite stable enough for my tastes supplies for a lot of the more advanced goods. We are not doing any luxury goods at the moment, so that's also something we're gonna have to fix to host the seneschal. You have 200 plus? Yeah, that's a decently sized city. Alright, so time to remove all resources here. 07, the trees. I guess. Well, most of the trees. I do like to keep a few patches here and there in the fields, but yeah. Most of these trees are bye-bye. And then we're going to be able to make fences around the fields. So that's 4 more farms for milk. That should help a lot. We're probably gonna be able to feed another milk maker. Another cheese maker, I think. What's your issue? I guess not anymore. Fine. Alright, so let's wait for them to do that. We are going to need to remove a bunch of this hunting area. Yeah. Basically, all this gets removed. That means the hunters, we have 4 hunters over here. They're becoming completely useless right now. I'm considering whether we should buy this area. Right? We could buy this. And start moving the hunters towards that. Right? Yeah, 200 plus is when really the main challenge becomes logistics, right? Oh, dang it. There we go. That's decent, I think. So yeah, these hunters are going to have to relocate. Let's go put them, I don't know, something like that. That's one tip. If you guys don't know, you can relocate buildings, and it's much more efficient and much less costly than destroying them and rebuilding them. And that allows you to pretty effectively tweak entire industries. Be like, hey, all my hunters move this way. It also allows you to like keep the workers in there, keep the orders that you've given it before without having to redo everything, right? So if you want to move a farm, for example, um, you can move it and not have to redo its whole field, for example. Or the forestation area. You can just shift things along as you develop your city without having to redo everything every time, thanks to that. Talking about forestation areas. Oh, well, not my mana, is. But this, yes, definitely. Please go develop my piggies. I want bacon. And I want it now. I think I'm making myself hungry. Which, I mean, makes sense. I haven't had dinner yet. Alright. Good. So this is being rebuilt. We're gonna have to wait for the builders to remove the trees from these fields. But then we can go put the fences around them. Hey, a few more people, that's always welcome. What are we doing in terms of resources? Bread is hanging at 488. I think we might need more milling actually. Let's actually start making another windmill, I think. Should I make it here or should I make it here? It kinda makes more sense over here, to be honest. Even though it's maybe less optimal in terms of people and resources. It's probably for the best. Yeah, because this baker is missing raw materials, so it's really not a baker issue at the moment. We'll have to see about cheese. We have a good amount of milk now, so we need another cheese maker really. Which makes sense, that was expected. That should probably be my priority right now. This is working well. I'm happy with that. What are we doing on the church? 2 sculptures have been built. That's good. Jamoy, a posture check and hydrate and a stretch. I can do that. Ah, a little bit of cold coffee. Posture check and stretch. Ah. You will be here all night. I'm not going to stop too long. This sheep farm is full, that's good. We are still overproducing wool quite a lot. Meat is good. I mean, yes, of course, meat is good. I think I have a bit of a forestation area over here. Where's my forester? Right here. There we go. You just woke up at 3 a.m. morning. Yeah. Does the French redeem not work? Did I miss the redeem? I could have missed it. Oh! It was make Alastair speak French. Je serai là toute la nuit! I didn't notice, sorry. Absolument toute la nuit! I apologize, Jeremy. Alright, let's build this fence. We are going to have an entrance over here, quite obviously. I think we're going to have multiple entrances here. There we go. I think they changed the way this fence behaved. I don't know, I get the feeling they changed it. It used to behave differently. It might be better how they changed it. I think. I get the feeling they changed the fact that you had to have several on corner before it actually did a corner. Now when you change a handle, it changes how it behaves around it, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but it kinda feels like it. We should change that. Yes, just like this. Oh! I guess there's a road here now. Uh-oh. No, that's not gonna stay, this road. I am sorry, people, but no. I am, however, going to have a gate here. I hope they won't use it to go across the field. I think we should be fine, but we'll see. Then you should have another one in here so the cows can cross. We are going to have an entrance gate right here. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. And maybe these two can be two separate fields. Hey, Cascadia! Trying to figure out if you should buy this game. It looks very beautiful. It does have issues, but the devs are working on it. So a lot of these issues will probably be fixed. Right now it has a few issues with the game design and with like there are a few areas that are a bit frustrating. But overall I really like it. It's a really cozy feeling game. I do enjoy it a lot. I've played about 50 hours, I think, so far. And the issues are mostly with the endgame. Right now we have like 650 people in the city. I can give you a tour of the city once I finish this fence. So 650 is very endgame. Not that you can't keep growing, you can absolutely keep growing, but like it's well past all the objectives of how many people they ask you to have in your city, you know. Um, what did I do here? And oof, no, wrong way to build it. And yeah, as a result, there are a few areas of the endgame that I think need to be polished. And that we are encountering now a little bit. But yeah, as I said, they're working on it. They published a roadmap of what they want to work on in the short term. So I'm hopeful that they will fix the slight issues some of the areas of the game have. We should. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Should fix the pasture a little bit here before we move on. Just so we don't end up with cows trapped on the outside of the field. Oops. That was a bit clumsy on my part. Damn it. I can do it. There we go. And of course, the middle of the road is not a pasture. There we go. Okay. So that's dairy farming largely expanded. Right, so there we go. This is my city. This is my city, so we have the historical center of the city over here with our big belfry, lots of housing. We have a decent industrial area around here which specializes right now in meat. It has grown to basically have all the other industries move away from the meat industry. Um, right here we have a very large tavern. Well, very large. Yeah, decently large, I would say, tavern that supplies all the berry brews and all the inn requirements and like the drinking requirements of the city. We have a big church over here, another one over here. This is like the expansion of the city. It's expanded over here afterwards towards this area where we have all the wood cutting, fishing, brewing, a lot of the berry production, etc. Right now we are developing this upper city, which as you can see is not full yet, far from that, but it's slowly getting there. We have this big church that we have not completely finished building that can host 400 people. So decent amount of people. Then we have a big mining area over here where we are mining for stones, iron quartz. We are doing glass smelting, iron smelting, all of that. We have a farming area over here. Over here we have another farming and mining area that continues these fields, which is currently expanding. So it's these farms here where we were designing the fields when you came in. I would need more people here for the cheese making. And recently we started making a secondary village over here which does mining of gold and well, mostly gold at the moment, only gold at the moment. Gold over here and stone over here. And smelting of gold. Do you get attacked by other people? No, you don't. There is no on-map combat. What's happening here in terms of security, you see these big walls. You might have seen watchtowers. Where are they over here? We have watchtowers. Hey, they're hidden. I lost them. We have one over here. We have another one around here. Oh, right here. That are looking over this area. What's happening is that housing in this game has two levels it can grow upon. So you have housing quality. You have people of different status. You have serfs, commoners, and citizens that have different needs. So, like the serfs have very basic needs of housing and food. Commoners have slightly more fancy needs, and citizens have even more fancy needs. And like low quality housing for serfs, medium quality is required for commoners, and high quality housing is required for citizens. And you have housing density, and basically when you provide fortifications and patrols that are keeping safety, and you have either light or heavy fortifications that you can provide, that fulfills the requirements for going towards higher density. So you see this is a low density house. It houses 2 people. A high a density house of low quality, so both are the same quality, but the high density house can host 10 people, right? It's basically the same area, and it looks much denser as well. And so yeah, you can have low, high, medium, or high density for either low quality, medium quality, or high quality. And so that's mostly what happens around fortifications and patrols. And the other thing you can have, I don't have this on this map because I'm doing a challenge, which is Build a Prestigious Book challenge. So what this challenge says is that I cannot build a monastery and I cannot build a castle. But you can also in the game build a castle, and when you build a castle you start training troops, and these troops you train, you can send them on missions off map for the king, and so they go do combat off map for the king on your behalf. But you have no on-map combat. The only thing on-map militarily is that you have to provide fortifications and patrols to keep safety for your citizens, for the houses, to go denser. So yeah, Jerry, to answer your question, my houses are very dense because I am providing them with light fortification, patrol coverage, and heavy fortification with these watchtowers. So these watchtowers provide heavy fortification. And when you provide heavy fortification, you also provide light fortification. So I have watchmen posted inside there, and that provides fortification. And then I have patrollers that go around. Where are they? They're lost somewhere. But yeah, I have patrollers that go around and provide patrolling coverage across my city. So you can see them moving around the different areas of the city. And so I have different watch posts. This is a watch post. Where are my other ones? Oh, hey! They value my influence. They've invited traders to allocate more resources. Nice. I have bonus trade. I have a watch post, I think, over here. Hang on. Yep, that's a watch post. And I have another one right here. And finally, I've built one in the new part of the village right here. And so I have patrollers and watchmen that go from them and go patrol around the houses. And so that's how you see that they have patrol coverage here that allow them to get denser. You don't have heavy fortification. Yeah, you need to unlock them in the progression tree. Heavy fortification, where is it? It's right here. City fortification. And you have light fortification over here. So you can provide light fortification for the houses to go medium density fairly early on, but then you have to unlock this to provide heavy fortification. Yeah, so right now you see the patrollers going around and be like, hey, I'm providing you coverage. And so they refill this bar. And you also have a few buildings. So for example, the gold smelter requires to be under light fortification. You have another one, the one that produces common wares also requires fortification. I think the glass smelter as well are the ones I've encountered that require this. What are we doing here? Hey, we are almost ready to sculpt another golden cross. Nice. So yeah, they're finishing my my church here. I have built very fancy stuff for this church, so I need gold bars and all of that. And this huge building that you see over here, that's my treasury. Well, the bigger part of my treasury. I have another smaller one because, yeah, I need that large of a building to be able to keep all the money I have. Okay, we're doing much better on boars. That's good. The number of boars is increasing. How are we doing here on the hunting? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Do I have places that need people? Yes, the cheesemaker. I thought I had something. More cheese. Of course I need more cheese. Who doesn't need more cheese? Yeah, we're struggling for cheese. We're really struggling for cheese. And we are using all the milk we are producing. It's not like we are not using it. The house requirement is no longer met where I think it was just temporary. Yeah, it's not like we are not consuming the milk we're producing. We are producing a huge amount of milk and we are producing all the cheese, but we are just eating all of it. We're eating an impressive amount of cheese here. Like this. 16 consumed this week. 13 consumed. How much cheese in here? Only 5 this week? Dang. So where is all my cheese going? Am I selling it? No, I'm not selling it. No, I'm not. Well, I would be if I had 700 cheese, but where is all my cheese going? Is it the tavern? That could be the tavern. Might be eating all my cheese. I don't know. Like, that's not a lot of cheese in the whole city. Or the amount of dairy farming, like this whole field, all of this, no, all of this is all going towards producing cheese. It's still not enough. I don't understand how that's possible. So you have full storage. I might want to store wheat in here. And I might actually want to start storing some milk around here. We'll see. I mean, I don't have a lot of milk available, so it's not like... the wares, we're doing good on wares. We might want to... What do we do here? So this one is not producing wares. I have 200 in here. I guess you want to be requesting wares. You are actually. So why is this full? I guess this wants to be requiring wares. Really. Like, go get it. Like, this is completely full, it's not working, I want it to be working. They've stopped passing through my fields, that's good. Yeah. There's a lot of traffic through this city. I really like that. It feels alive. They still want me to invite the Seneschal, but I'm not ready for the Seneschal. Like, the Seneschal is gonna come, he's gonna see the amount of cheese I have, and he's gonna be very disappointed, obviously. Obviously he's gonna be disappointed. Who wouldn't? I'm disappointed by the amount of cheese I have. I'm also eating half of it, but you know. We might start needing to do some farming over here in this village. I mean, we have space to grow in this village, that's not the problem, but... Like, they have joined now, the fields, the pastures are right against the village. Which means it might soon be time for heavy fortification around it, you know? We could probably grow the pastures a little bit further. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We could also buy this territory. I mean, we're right against this. I was mentioning that I might do some fishing eventually in this for the village here. And we are right here, right now. We could just buy a tile and start doing it. Although, I guess, where would be the fish? Yeah, we have tons of fish in here. Much more than in the river, actually. Much more readily available. We could easily start fishing in here. We would have to buy like 2 tiles probably, but yeah. I like where this is going. I really like it. However, I think I should probably stop because it's like 3:30 AM and I haven't had dinner yet. A stretch, yes, I can do a stretch. Oh, yes. So, yeah, I'm going to stop here. And we're gonna raid somebody. I've eaten lunch before I started the stream. And now I need to eat dinner after I stop the stream. You know, it makes sense. I couldn't exactly eat in the middle of the stream. I need time for that. Hey, the Tailor's workshop at least is doing well. Yeah, we might need to sort out the logistics a little bit. But yeah, the city has grown quite a bit. We have an entire new village that's Hidden City right now. And I'm pretty sure we started putting in this village today. We hadn't started it last time, did we? No, I don't think we had. So that's a lot of progress, right? That doesn't count. Alright, so... yeah, let's go raid somebody. Thank you everybody for joining me today. Thank you for all the follows again. Had a lovely time with you all. Hops for Flora? No. I mean, I wouldn't mind more Flora, but I'm not giving away my hopes. And dreams. Always follow your hopes and dreams. That would be a very good name for a bar. Or a pub. Hopes and dreams. There is a pub in my city, beer pub. That's called Les Fleurs du Malte, which is a play on the very famous French poem Les Fleurs du Mal, the flowers of evil, I guess. And instead it's the flowers of Malt. I really, really love this. It's a very good bar too. They have tons of choices. And I really love this name. I'm French. What do you have against French? It's a beautiful language. Alright, so, let's go raid somebody. Who is streaming? Let's see. Oh, Meg is streaming. Should we raid Meg? She's having a little bit of a chat right now. And she's gonna play Elden Ring. A very different style. But a beautiful game too. Or let's see... who is playing Foundation, just to check. Yeah, not a lot of people are playing Foundation. Wait. What's going on? I see one channel playing Foundation? Is that possible? No. Oh, okay, I clicked on the wrong thing. That would be weird. I can play Foundation if you want me to. Yeah, let's raid Meg, I think. I don't think we've had the opportunity to raid her. So let's do that. Did I have to analyze poems in French in school too? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Analyzing texts is part of the curriculum, so of course we did have to. I really like... so, when I was in high school, one of my teachers decided to have us work on the work of a local poet. The king wants wool. How much? No, that's too much. I don't have that in storage. Well, there was one of his poems, at the end of the poem, there was a bit where he was saying, "Oh, I'm," well, like the character that was speaking was saying, "I'm escorting an old, um, how does it translate? An old pigeon, basically, who like has trouble walking, extra." And she was like, "Yeah, this is obviously a reference to the albatross of Baudelaire and all of that." And we were like, "What the heck are you talking about? What are you on right now?" And like all the class were like, "No, that can't be." And at the end of the year, she decided to invite the poet to talk about his work and all of that. So we had like a mini like questions session with him. And so obviously somebody asked, was this a reference to the albatross of Baudelaire? And like the girl was like, "No, I never even thought about that." And everybody starts laughing, and she looks at the teacher and is like, "Did I say something I shouldn't have?" This kind of interpretations in literature, same like painting. Yeah, and she was like, no, that's absolutely certain it's a reference to that. It's like, first of all, you're not in his head, so stop putting thoughts into his head. Like, you can have your interpretation, but don't say it's absolutely what he meant, you know? Especially when it's wacky like that. And second of all, it was wacky to begin with. So obviously it wasn't right. It puts things in perspective a little bit. But yeah, what I didn't like about these classes is that basically you had the teacher give you their interpretation of the text, and instead of teaching you to analyze the text, what you had to do was basically just learn the teacher's interpretation of the text and give it back. And that's not interesting. It would be interesting if it was like, yeah, learn to develop your own interpretation of a text. That would be very interesting to do. But that's not at all what we were being taught. We were just being taught to repeat whatever the teacher told us in the right interpretation of the text was. And that's one thing, there's not a single right interpretation of an art piece. And that's something they didn't teach us as a result, right? That's something they're failing to teach us because they are teaching it like there's a single right interpretation of the piece. It's like, no, that's not actually true. Yes, that's repetition of statements, not interpretation, and that wasn't interesting. Alright, so what shall our raid message be? A nest of mighty engineers has battled to conquer the hearts of their citizens. We bring cheese and pasta, love us. No, we bring cheese and pasta to buy your love. That's better. Can I not typo today? Yeah, I think that's correct. Probably not, knowing me. Right, so we are going to raid Platinum Meg. Thank you once again, everybody, for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for all the follows. If you are not following the channel and you want to find your way back here, that a follow goes a long way to help the channel grow. I play lots of games around logistics in general. I love city builders. I love logistics game like Factorio, Satisfactory, this kind of stuff. Puzzle games also. So yeah, that's the kind of content you can expect on this channel. And if you want to get further involved in the community, I also have a Discord that you can join where we have a lot of discussions. And yeah, other than that, thank you everybody once again for joining me today. And I hope to see you next time. You hate when all the patrol units patrol together and they don't split. Well, theoretically, if they patrolled next to the area of responsibility, it should be fine. The problem is I think that they go too far. Because it should be equivalent to have them patrol by one or several by several. Because they fill up a number of ticks every time. And so like that gives you more time before another patrol needs to pop by. Because if you have like 6 different patrollers, that's gonna fill up 6 ticks, right? The problem is when the patrols like go in the middle of this road, because they're going dispersed for some reason, or forget to patrol around the house or stuff like that, and that's annoying. Like, what are they doing here? They have nothing to do here. That's the problem with patrols, I think. But all right, let's go raid. Let's go raid Meg. I'm going to put the raid message again. She is a lovely streamer. Alright. I didn't... Oh, right. It's Platinum Meg, not Platinum Meg. Thankfully, there wasn't anybody by that name. Yeah, she's a lovely VTuber. Tons of fun. She's gonna be playing Elden Ring today, so let's go share some love, say hi, and have fun with community. Yep, I think I've said everything that needed to be said. So thank you once again for joining me today. I hope to see you next time. Have a great time zone. Bye bye.